Hello. Good day, Zone. Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good day. How's everybody doing? Adjust my chair real quick. Good morning, Robertson, and welcome back, Jeff. Thank you so much for the resup. What's up? What's up? Hello. I hope you're having a very good morning. Good morning, Goldstein. Thank you for lurk. Hi, Kaisa. Good morning. Good morning, Duck. Good morning, Sasha. Good morning, Garth. Good morning, Harold. And also thank you for the resup, Sasha. 7 more months for epic resup. Are you counting down? Are you counting down? Yeah, I think you're counting down to the cat. Thank you so much, Sasha. Thank you so much for hanging out for like tier 3 and shenanigans. Thank you very much. I'm talking a little bit lower. I'm not low spoons today, but my voice is a little bit messed up, so forgive me. I brought lemonade just to make it a little bit okayer because I have a lot of reading to do. But I might have a break in the middle of stream to get some soup. I hope you will forgive me. And I think we're gonna start with the main story quest today and try not to get completely distracted doing completely different things because I want to be able to do experts. And also, I think probably it's gonna be the only thing that is voiceovered. So if that's the only part that's voiceovered, I'm so tempted to do this right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't need this, but I'm gonna do it. Sorry, it's right there. It's right there. I really don't need this. I promise. I would like to have some. What? Do I have my chocobo? No, I don't have my chocobo out. Disgusting. Disgusting. I want crystals. I don't even remember what I want them for, but I probably need them for something. So it only makes sense that I just get them. I don't know if that person wants me to help them or not. Maybe I'll help a little bit. I don't think they need it. I think they're okay. Help a little bit anyway. They're there. I can see them, so. I guess I should have to lurk and mute once again. I'm sorry, but I'm starting with the main story stuff. If that helps. I don't know if that helps. Right? Hi, Ronnie! It's on Fantasy 14. You don't get distracted and go on tangents. It's not for stream. That's fair. Ronnie, I was waiting for you because I picked something up at the store yesterday. So Nick and I have gone and done preparations because in this weekend we're going to go camping. But we haven't really gone anywhere in a while, so we kind of splurged a little bit on getting stuff. So we also went to the store that has a whole year.
That is quite long.
Carson! Carson, hello! Thank you so much for a resub! Thank you for hanging out for a year! Thank you so much! How are you doing, buddy? Okay, listen, I was interrupted. It's not my fault. Okay, so that was pretty fast. That was pretty fast. That was pretty fast. To buy the full game to attend your wedding? You do? I thought you could do it on a trial. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, maybe we won't make the monthly goal. Maybe we'll skip a day. You don't know. You don't know. Brandel, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. They sell everything these days. No, okay, so it's a store where they have imported stuff. So they have stuff from Japan, from Korea, from China, from Indonesia, from India, from everywhere. And they had, because I saw these and I didn't need them. I didn't need them, but I wanted them, and I thought maybe you would appreciate them also. I don't even know what the food is. But look at the packaging! Look at them. Oh, the light is like shining on. Look at them! Look at the Pikachu! And then they had others. They had these. These are from Demon Slayers. These are Demon Slayer packages. I don't actually know I don't know what's in them. I have no idea what's in them. If we make the daily goal, I'll open them and see what's in them. I saw them and I thought they were so cool. I just wanted them. I just really wanted them. Hi, Kazumi! Kazumi, did you see what I just showed? If not, you want me to show it again? I think you would also appreciate them. How you doing? Clearly the strat is to get Denver to be my sugar friend and buy the game for me! Listen. The game is worth it. I promise you. I promise you. Hi, Duck. Hello. You had a Pikachu. Package opening stream. I love the first season. You're watching it too, Danny? Oh, I love Demon Slayer. The movie was great as well. I'm doing well, Kasumi. Thank you. How are you? You want the Rathalos mount? You can farm them pretty easily now. I think we farmed it with like 3 people. I think only 3 people. Also, you guys, you maxed your blue mage? Because then we have 3 blue mages. We need more blue mages. And now my hair just is really on. I'm gonna wash my hair for the first time today. Wish me luck. The bathtub is gonna be so blue. I don't want to buy it right now because I feel like I might not make use of it. Well, don't get it yet. Just don't get it yet. I mean, I'm also streaming the wedding. I don't know. Can someone check if you actually have to have a bot account if you can't go to weddings on a trial? Because I'm not sure. Unless you already checked, Danny. Unless you already checked. Haven't played in almost a year. Yeah, I came back because I wanted to do main story quest again because I had new stories, and because Flamez is playing now, and we're gonna start raiding on the weekends. But we're not gonna stream the raids here. We're gonna stream it on Discord, I think, if anybody wants to see it. Cause like I don't want to put pressure on anybody, including myself. Danvers, hello. The time zone. I'm supposed to get you to be my sugar friend. Danny wants to buy the game, but she doesn't. They don't want to buy the game, but also they do want the game. You're very welcome. I'm happy to get your streams again. Oh, I miss you too, buddy. I did a quick Google and it said I needed the game. I'm sorry. There's shampoo specifically designed to maintain blue hair. Specifically blue, because we just got the ones that were good for colored hair. But I do have, I have a conditioner that adds blue pigment. Like it's a blue pigment, it's not a dye that's in it, but like it basically just like makes the hair more blue still. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I couldn't find the shampoo for it. But I got the conditioner for free when I got my hair done because they messed up my hair. They messed it up and I had to fix it, so it was there for really, really long. Yeah, so well, okay. Listen, I said also we might, if we don't make every daily goal, we're not gonna have the wedding. So wait for that because it wouldn't be for like another 2 months. So because this month we're playing oh my goodness, It Takes Two. We're playing It Takes Two with Nick. So this one would be for the month after that. So you got time. I forgot what brand my friend uses. I could show you the ones. Taggy Bedhead Color Goddess? Okay, I've not seen that one anywhere. But I was gonna call her a dentist. My hairdresser recommended this one. She got this one for me. So it has to be good. It says adorable, already sold. Yeah, and there will be Moogles. I think you get a Moogle if you attend, even. The hair gives some cool Major Kusanagi vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that. If they're recommended, it makes sense. Yeah. I think they felt bad. They felt a little bit bad. Okay, Uriange, tell me what you want to tell me.
Our illustrious champion.
I like his voice. Even though he talks slow, I like it.
The mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
No, I'm actually wearing my cool, extremely famous person outfit, but thank you. I think.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Maybe. Do you want to come? Do you want to join? 'Tis good to see you well. Wasn't Thancred with you? Yeah, weren't you being dads together?
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
He's buying the engagement ring. He's quiet? You want me to turn it up? I can turn it up.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust.
Is this better? I sent the Instagram pic you put up to my best friend. She liked it, as anyone sane totally would. Listen. I overslept and haven't had coffee yet! No! Danvers, I'm sorry. Might also be more ready when it comes time? Yes. But when it comes time, you know you'll have friends to back you up. Still quiet? I can't really do it like super loud, because then you can't hear me. I'm turning up a little bit more again.
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
They're all decimated, sir. What do you mean?
Our travels were interrupted, however,
Have good
by
luck,
a
Danny.
request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Buffered.
You may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon. Another role through which it might serve to benefit
What's a
mankind.
moon? Doesn't it already?
The Forum hath been working to advise them
Doesn't
in
it
this
already?
endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
Your very first dreamer, yes, thank you.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults? Exactly?
Everything? It needs funding? What do you mean?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle.
He was like, I'm super broke. I gave Estinian my purse for 2 seconds and he bought like 50 maps.
I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Okay, no, but they're right though. Wait, are they gonna be a new treasure map? Are they actually gonna be a treasure map zone maybe? Were they already? I haven't done any of the newest ones. Hello, Vertman. Is Fantasy XIV the next game for now? Well, I'm just catching up on the main story quests. And a few of the side quests, the raid quest as well, I haven't done yet. So when we're caught up on those, we're gonna we'll continue. We're gonna start up Doom Eternal. Because that's what the vote did. I thought I could catch up on Final Fantasy in like a day, but then I couldn't stop talking and there were like side quests, so I did those and well, you know, here we are. I look so upset about
Thus,
it.
with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to
Maybe
the
it'll be a
moon?
raid.
So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Oh, it'd be so funny if that's actually the dungeon though. Just like a treasure,
what of you,
the treasure
my
hunt.
friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
I'm silently telling him, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
I can tell
I
he's
should
happy
be
to see me.
honored to accept thine invitation.
So we have healer, damage dealer, and tank / damage dealer. Guess you could never be a healer yourself.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
They're like, we're just gonna go on a treasure hunt. I'm so happy about it. You had to do the Alpha Omega catch-up, which was big feelings. Yeah, I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they played the song. I did not expect them to play the song. Since you thought about maybe playing Soul Reaver 1 later this year, there will be a fan remaster? Actually? It would require running a modded Dreamcast. Oh, we have that. If it's an old console, we have it. Just assume that we have it. But yeah, I'll let Nick know. He'll probably know where to get it. Looks really great for a 24-year-old game. Yeah, if it looks like even better, then yeah, sure. Like I bought the original Soul Reaver not that long ago at a garage sale. It uses the Dreamcast emulator Flycast on PC. But yeah, oh, so not a modded Dreamcast, or is the emulated version on PC of a modded Dreamcast? Hi, Bellico. What's up, buddy? Hello, hello.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
We could just get a house together, y'all. You know that, right? We could get a Scion
Counting
house.
Justinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
Lest we all die together, you mean?
I
That's
agree.
kind of harsh.
Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Rude.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
You're a bard now. Shut your mouth. No, you're not. You're still a gunbreaker. Shut your whole
All is
mouth.
well, I trust.
Bankrats.
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Oh, this is Tancred. This. You're looking well, buddy. I compliment him, but not Urianger. I'm such a jerk.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
Does not like teleportation? I look so unimpressed.
In any
No.
case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
Well, yeah, it was the end of the
Certain
world.
amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
Have you gone murdering, sir?
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather?
I feel like maybe the mentor will come up in a later questline. Or maybe in a Gunbreaker questline, I don't know. So Dreamcast version on PC, but with enhanced modules and textures. Dreamcast version was the most technical advanced for its time and looks better already on a basic level. Oh, okay. That's fair. To be fair, that's most emulators these days that have extra packages. Is he joining now anyway?
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence.
No, it's not me. It's
but
not me.
rather the fulfillment of
Okay.
my commitment to the Loporrits.
I don't believe you, Riange. I don't believe you.
Ah,
His shoes are
of
still so
course.
funny.
And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Oh, he sounds sad about it.
Feeling left out?
Yeah.
I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
Oh, wow. That's rude. You can come.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Absolutely not.
In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain
It's like, what are they up to? Are they
I'll return to my
scheming?
usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Fine, don't come then. Dang. It's fine, I'm not mad. I'm
Till
not
we meet
sad.
again.
I'm a little sad.
Shall we
Bye,
also
Tancred.
hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
I don't think Estinian wanders very often, very much. He keeps himself busy. We're walking. We're not doing the Okay, am I the only one who can teleport? I've always wondered this. I don't think so. I feel like I'm not the only person who can teleport in this house. And also put an ether right there, you weirdos. Because this is how everyone should travel. Also, I walked away, but now I'm teleporting anyway. Listen. Listen here now. Oh yeah, we still have the hippos as well, but we're doing the hippos later. We're not gonna get sidetracked this time. You know what I still don't have? Okay, so I have the other mount, but I don't have like this. I don't have this one. I don't have what you get from this, which I think is just like an outfit. I think it's like an elephant outfit or something. Pretty sure. Looks so fancy when we walk. RP walking. Do you often teleport in this game? All the time. I have free tickets. I'm a blue mage. I always have free tickets. Hi, Druth. Good times, Ode. I sent you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsia's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. Yeah, it might actually lumber under us, I'm not gonna lie. Have good luck, Birdman. Have good luck, you got this. You're the only one who has the guild to teleport? Stop being stingy. I would give them a ticket. Again, I have stacks of tickets. It's all I ever spent any of my tickets on, or any of my Blue Mage coins on. Because I already have everything else. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. Aye, we will keep an eye out. He's not gonna keep an eye out. He's not gonna do it. Stola has such a good counterbalance to Estidian. You basically need her. Stola is intrigued by the legend of Alzadal III. Of course she is. She already said as much. Plus, she likes history. Don't you, Stola! Don't you! You can't tell, but I'm petting her with my mouse. Alzadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another affliction. He's got a good point. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Thank you, Oriange, for being the voice of reason. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Is it really loud now? I don't know. This is always like the action theme. He says she's prickly? Yeah, I know. Listen. Hey, Karnoik! It's hot today and tomorrow will be hotter. Oh, that was literally all I needed to do to unlock it. I should have just kept playing last time. I suck. I suck. Okay, who am I bringing with me? Who am I bringing? I want to have Estinian Stola. Estinian Stola have to come. But am I having Oriange or Graha heal? I'm having Graha heal. I like Graha. Where's the thing again? Where do you... I forget where you do this. Is it party? I can just do it like this. That works. I would like... Wait,
Right then.
he can only be a tank?
I stand ever ready.
Shut up! He can only be a tank? That makes me sad. I guess I'll be a healer. Dang. I guess I'll be a healer. Oh no, I want to be... Do I want to be... Okay, I haven't played Astrologian in a while. I haven't played Astro in a while. I should do White Mage. It's easier. Yeah. No, Graha apparently can only be a tank. Like, he has DPS on it, but he can't be a healer. I thought he could also be a healer. I'm confused about that, but he can only be tank and DPS. And like, I wanted these as DPS. I don't know why you'd have 3 DPS available, but... Because there's no other tank. Oh, I just realized you're right. There is no other tank. You're absolutely right. Sad times! I would have to be the tank. I don't want a tank, though. I don't really like tanking for PvE groups. Okay, it'll have to do. It'll have to do. Dang, so sad, so sad. It's because, listen, they do so little damage. And I can't, like, wall-to-wall pull because these guys cannot heal my wall-to-wall pulls. And they can't. And I don't even have, like, super good gear. Well, I have decent gear, actually, as tank. I have pretty decent gear. Misty Ruins. At least I got my children with me. Hi, Spork! Hello, thank you. Thank you. I'm over here in my comfy, cozy little shirt and slippers. My character just does not care. You have gloves are off with you? Always. One of the party members is new, you think? Could it be me? Yeah, I haven't played in a while. I don't wanna ruin anyone's run. Do I like this soundtrack? I think it's okay so far. It's okay so far. See, these are the pulls that they do. These are all the pulls that they do. This is their damage is certainly something. I think my healing gear is also not amazing. My healing gear is like, yeah, it's 580. I just have 580 gear with a little bit of 570 and 590. And a 560 weapon? I didn't upgrade my weapon? What was I thinking? I didn't upgrade my weapon? What is my... Because it's 580, I think. Or is it 590 that we... Where are you? That one's 570. Is that the one? Do we just have 570 only? Are we that low level, really? Inconceivable? No, it's 590. 590 is the highest that I have. I should have gotten my healer. Oh, I know. My Astrologian has a good weapon. I gave my Astrologian a 590, but I didn't give my White Mage a 590. Shoot me. Shoot me right now. This instant, shoot me. Oh god. Yeah, no, it's cool. You guys just stand in that. Generic jungle? Yeah, it's very generic jungle. I think it's just okay. Maybe, oh well, I think it'll also have probably the standards. Will it have the standard for... Oh, you son of a... For boss battle? It probably will. The soundtrack reminds me a bit of the forest in Dark Cloud 1. I can definitely see that. Yo, I saw Megan bought Dark Cloud 2 very recently, and it made me want to play Dark Cloud again. It's also one of those games again where a lot of people I talked to were like, "Oh yeah, it was kind of a bad game," but I was like, "No, I like it though. I like it. What do you mean?" God, the damage. Your hair suits you so much. So thank you, Vargas. Thank you. I mean, I will have it grow up pretty quickly probably because my hair grows very fast. I missed Dark Cloud, but my PlayStation 2 gave up on life. So did ours! And I'm so sad because... Wait, which way are we going? This way? Oh no, we are going this way. It's like, where are we going? Nick only had one of those flats, the smaller PlayStation 2s. I don't know what they're called, just PlayStation Mini or something. But they break much faster. I had a fat PlayStation 2, but I didn't bring it because I couldn't really get it over without probably breaking it.
Hold still.
But that one broke. A slim, yeah, a slim. So he only had a slim. So I was kind of sad because I couldn't play Chaos Legion on PlayStation. I had to emulate it. Even though I know I have the game. I feel the boss battles take a tiny bit too long though. Feels like it slows down a bit. Oh, that'll be fun with this group then. Considering. I love how I'm disgrouping the actual NPCs. Look, I love them, but they're so low DPS. I love them though. They're doing their best. But yeah, I'll probably have a little bit of an emulation tour for Dark Cloud eventually. I just feel like sometimes I play older games that I like, but I don't stream them because I'm like, no one's gonna watch that. But sometimes I feel like maybe I should just stream them on Discord then, for the few people who are interested. Cause like I played through Chaos Legion again recently, and it's like, Chaos Legion is, well, I'm putting it into a video, so I guess you'll see. But oh no, I'm spoiling it if I say that. No, you already know. I love Chaos Legion. So you can't comment on the video with that now because I spoiled it, but I love the Chaos Legion. Even though it's considered a very bad game.
Allow me.
I really like it. We're gonna watch that. It would still be on Discord though. You do extra streams to get fewer viewers for them. Does it hurt the metrics? Yes, it does. That's because sponsors look at they look at average viewers, which is like, it sucks, but that's how it is. So if I would do a lot of streams with like 10 viewers, if I did like 10 streams with 10 viewers, and then I did 10 streams with 100 viewers, they would see that as like having roughly 50 actually, which would, it does actually influence it a lot. It's funny actually because I canceled the HelloFresh sponsorship because I think the people who emoted on the Discord didn't actually want to sign up. They were just like, yes, HelloFresh is cool, which like, yeah. So I canceled that because there was another sponsor offer, and then I clicked on it, but the sponsor offer was like one of those war games, you know what I mean? Like the one that shall not be named. We don't talk about that one anymore. It's like that one. So I opened it and I was like, oh, that's what I canceled for? Gross, disgusting. I don't actually want to do that one. So I canceled that one immediately as well. Oh. Average Xenon games, you guys are too sweet. Oh, that hurts. Is that one of... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I was like, is that one that you have to out-heal, but it doesn't look like it? Okay, I'm gonna go where you're going. What are we doing? What are you doing? What's going on? Oh, I'm going here now? Am I going here now? Where are we going? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Okay, note to self, don't stand where Astinian stands. Astinian is a little bit here for the damage. little bit too much here for the damage. So what does it actually do? Okay, hold on, let me look at it. What do you actually do? Does that do damage? No? What does that mean? Oh, wherever it ends. Okay, that's easy enough. That I can do. Lame, I know, super lame. Tis what it is, tis what it is, but it's okay. Oh, it's not okay, that's not okay. Wait, am I going there? Wait, I'm scared. Wait, am I scared? No, that was fine. Oh, that was fine.
Something special for you. All or nothing.
What the hell? Lady, I got already into the idea of replaying Pokemon Red and Gold, but my Game Boy Advance is dead. Is there a legal way to get the ROMs for PC? I got the original cartridges and I feel like there should be a way to do this. I don't know if you can still dump those. Like, I feel like if you could, you would just dump them as you normally would, any ROM. So you can give that a go. I don't know though, if the cartridge is dead, if it will still recognize it. Okay, so over- oh god! Okay, that's a lot faster than I thought it would be. What is that? Oh, okay, so the red one does poison? I don't know what the blue one does. Probably not that bad. I have them, yeah. Estinian greeting. I forgive him because I need them to do damage anyway, because I'm like only half paying attention. I'm only half paying attention. That's another reason why I would not want to do like a regular dungeon party, because like I'm reading chat, so I'm really slow. So if somebody wall-to-walls pulls right now, I would probably let them die.
Away with you!
That, or I would have to ignore chat, and you know we don't do that. You know we don't do that. Hope you got something for the sign-up you got? I did. Like, honestly, HelloFresh sign-ups, they are really, really, really good. It's just that, like, most of the people who watch me aren't actually in US. Or actually, well, I mean, they are, but like the active people, I guess, aren't really in US most of the time. A lot of them are European. But I don't think Stream Elements cares about that, because I'm Canadian now. I'm Canadian. The cartridges are fine. My hardware is broken. Oh, if the cartridges are fine, you should just be able to dump them normally. Just find somebody else who has hardware that works, honestly. Because as long, even if you could just borrow one, should be fine. I'm a tank who would rather pull too small than too big. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I'm confused that I haven't found any treasures yet. Oh, there's one. I was like, there's no treasure chest? Our map was no fake at all. Yes, good job, buddy. Good night, guys. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. But I actually really like healing wall-to-wall pulls. I like healing big pulls. That's my favorite thing. It's just that most of the time, especially when you're already decently geared and your tank is decently geared, there isn't really that much for you to do. Oh, son of a... Well... I was gonna do a thing, and then I didn't. See, especially with White Mage, where you can just... Benediction. I had to forget the name for a second.
You're mine!
Gravity spam forever. I'm actually Astrologian main, but this one I can be a lot more brain dead with. I don't have to pay much attention with White Mage. Sorry, White Mage mains! You're a lot simpler for me to keep track of when I'm also reading chat. Next time we'll let you sweat. Okay. Okay. I will be Astrologian. I'll practice a little bit again. You're not here this weekend and the next, right, Golsta? Unrecognized ethereal signature. Brazen thief, you will proceed no further? What does it drop? Oh, 575. That's actually not too bad. Am I supposed to... Are you gonna have people come out? Yeah, you are. Okay, so you can see what they're gonna spawn next. That's kind of useful. Should you just kill the rampart first? I feel like you should. I feel like you should just kill the rampart first. I don't know if it's like a cast. Oh, it's a cast. So, yeah, you should just kill the rampart first. Like, that's what you should be doing. Why aren't we doing that? Yo, why aren't we killing the rampart immediately?
Something special for you.
I feel like you could do that without spawning at least the second. Or the third one. At least the third one you should be able to drop. Sir, you're fine. They don't even do much damage, to be honest. They really don't. Y'all are mediocre! There. Oh, alert because food needs to be brought. Okay, okay.
Hold
You're on
still.
vacation for 6. Okay. Then the weekend after, we can see if we can do some raids. Because then everyone should be home again. How good a Final Fantasy become? When the first one was made, it wasn't Final Fantasy. When the very first one was made. Someone gonna run at me? No?
Who shall
The
suck
white
my
mage one
salty
is
bits?
holy? Yes.
I've been on vacation for
Someone
a
I'm
week,
spamming.
so I'm sure you've all been missing this. Anyway, here goes. I met a microbiologist for the first time today. He was much bigger than I expected.
Oh my god,
still.
Gulo! Gulo! Can you go on vacation again? Just kidding, am I though? Wait, no, am I? I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm not, actually. Gulo, how dare you? That's terrible, that's dreadful. I hate it here. And Holy is better? Holy
Allow
is a
me.
stun. It depends. So, okay, so with Holy, if you're a white mage and you're listening to this, because I'm every class. I'm every job. It depends on who you're tanking with. So if you have a Dark Knight, you want to look at what their buffs are. And you want to wait until you see them pop Darkest Night, which is their absorb. Then you want to see their Darkest Night get absorbed. And then you can start spamming Holy. And because it's a diminishing return, if there is a specific
still.
cast that needs to be interrupted, you do not want to spam Holy because you want that the character to be able to get stunned, which you can't do if they're stunned too often. What you also want to do is make sure that you have your heals in between. So Holy takes a moment to proc. Their stun takes a moment to proc, so what you can do is you cast Holy, then you, for example, do an instant, you cast a regen, and then you cast another Holy, so that it doesn't overlap the stun, because you want to keep as many stuns as you can, probably. Guys, kill the ramparts! There, see? Y'all, if you guys had just all targeted that, we wouldn't have been in this mess now. But now here we are. Now here we are. Unbelievable. Staunch! This is not a good one, and how dare you? How dare you? So I stayed up too late last night. I was in Discord and someone was doing science things, so I got to see their lab and I got distracted. But you saw science things, so it's worth it. It's worth it, actually. Requires lots of strategy. It's not as complicated as I probably am making it sound. It's just like you need to know what the tanks are doing. You don't want to. It's almost a mini cooldown, right? Because it's, what is it, a 6-second stun or something? A 4-second stun. Yeah, it's like an AoE 4-second stun. So it's basically like a small cooldown. If you line it up, you can line it up twice for like about 6 seconds. So if you're doing it when your tank has like immunity as a paladin or something, or like I said, Darkest Night, then you're wasting their cooldowns. You don't want to do that. But definitely don't look at how I'm playing right now, because I'm reading chat. I'm just reading chat. What do you do? Do you do something special? Are you gonna laser? That's 3, 2, 1. Are they gonna go off in order? Is that what this is? What the heck? What do you... How does this work? Oh, they reflect off of it? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, that's what it is. They reflect
Away
off
with
of
you.
it. All right. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic. I don't think I've seen that one before. Its damage of 150 while gravity is a mere 130. A mere 130. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh,
Hold still.
Did you know Jinzy's a top tier MMO player? I used to be. Leave me alone. Oh, wait. So are you gonna go off first? Is there actually like oh, there is. Okay, so it's just okay. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. If you figure that out, let me know. I end up just standing on Stola. Yeah, it's just a small gap. That's it. It's not too bad. His boss looks like a giant chess piece. Okay, so you're... I think it's the same thing here. You just stand next to it. Yeah. Oh, they don't even go off at the same time. I thought they would go off at the same time. That's not that bad. So there's only one really that overlaps.
I will end this
I had to stand in the middle. You don't understand. I have to heal my friends. Okay, make sure that I don't die to something stupid. Did you notice the safety? Well, this one is probably here. I'm gonna say here. Yeah, see, Stola's like, yes, you are correct. Stola's standing on me, okay? She's standing on me. Have the turntables.
Allow me.
You pay attention to the center guy, not the hands. Yeah, it's whatever they reflect on. So these shields here that he creates, that's what they reflect off of. And they have like an opening otherwise. Everything else doesn't reflect. Let's see if he'll probably do it again. If I just stop DPSing, he'll probably do it again. Do it again. I'm not DPSing now. Do it again. Do it again. Don't die. Yeah, so that one's gonna reflect, so you want to be next to it. So these shields here, you see the shields? Those reflect the rays that target them. So you can just stand next to the ones that go straight. Your greed will prove your undoing. I don't know about that one. I'm a Dark Souls player, greed is good. Sorry. Hee hee. I put lemonade in my bottle today. It's watery lemonade, but I like it. Hello, sir. I'm here to steal your things, I think. How much did you pay for it anyway? Yes, Tinian, how much did you pay for the map, sir? Are you gonna tell Stola? Are you gonna tell Stola how much you paid? Probably not. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't personally dare. Easy. Oh yeah, and Holy is also on the global cooldown, so you can do a lot of things in between.
gloves are off.
Why aren't you linking with me, Estinian? I'm very strong. You consider that I'm very strong? I just used a rose on that. I shouldn't have done that. Sorry, not a rose. It's a blood lily. Sorry, blood lily. I kind of wasted you there. Is there a loot there? Would there be? Can you? No? Okay. I just, you never know. I can bring the elephant. I swear I just saw something shine here. I guess I'm just imagining things now. Ah, there's one there. Yes. Give it to me. Don't die while I loot. Thank you. Oh, it's just battle dance materia? Gross, disgusting. Need more coffee and a bagel? We always need more coffee and a bagel. Someone has misplaced the remote to the AC and it's heckin' cold in here. At least it's not super warm. That's progress. Oh, I want cold, please. Yeah, let's go. I can do with cold. To be fair, it's actually been it's been much more mellow lately. I don't know what it's like with everyone else, but it's been mellowing out a little bit here. Where's the coffee? You gotta go over to Danvers. Danvers is coffee.
This will hurt.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know the coffee was gonna be hot, Estinian. Dang. Maybe you just should wait until it cools down a little bit. There's also water and beer. Stunch, that does not count. That does not count. We're just destroying the entire ruins. I know there were ruins already, but like it doesn't have to be this literal. Oh, hello, friend. Do we have someone else we can pull? Can I pull something else? Oh, goodness. Okay. Yes, you can. Okay. Yes, you can. I didn't realize. Of course there's mimics. I just mentioned Dark Souls. I should have known. I should have really known.
Allow me.
Will not allow you. How dare you? He's a one stun and then another stun. Yeah, I think if you aim it right, it's like
Hold still.
7 seconds even. You just have to aim. You keep telling me to hold still and then nothing happens. Very confusing. We're adventuring! It's okay, they're not that strong. Mimics are usually very strong. At least, okay, I'm only thinking of Palace of the Dead now.
This will hurt.
Yeah, I know, sir. God, calm down. Here you go, buddy. I'm gonna walk away now. I'm gonna walk away and pull more things. Like the heathen that I am. Ha 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 ha. Don't do this at home, kids. Do not pull before your tank. Don't be that rude. It's fine. We're fine. See, we're fine. We're fine. Stola almost got a little bit of aggro there. Sorry, Stola. Didn't mean
Allow
to do
me.
that. Hi, you girls. What's up? Good time zone.
I will not.
These are much weaker anyway. If only they knew what AoE was. Here you go. You get one AoE, one morsel of AoE. But it is my strongest morsel. Very strong morsel. Here, I'm giving you heals. I should have gone as ass. I totally forgot, like it escaped my mind that they barely pull anything. I should have just been Astrologian. Given myself cards. That's what I should have done.
Maybe I'll just wake up now and find out I was dreaming all of this. Or like post
In a dream. Hi, Hush! Welcome back! Thank you for resub. I'm doing very well, thank you. Hey, buddy. I do always really like the battle sound here. Watching this makes me want to get into MMO healing. Okay, in most games, I do not like healing. I love healing in Final Fantasy XIV because it's so much more active. Wait, did I just run away? No, I didn't run away. Oh yeah, I pulled before them. Whoopsie. Sorry. It's a pun? Is it? I don't see it. What is this oversized mammoth? Rude, sir. You can't just call people an oversized mammoth. I mean, he kind of is, but
Hold
rude,
still.
nonetheless. This dungeon's not that hard. I think there's gonna be spikes. Yeah, because there's spike things on the floor. Look at that. These are spike things. I'm not gonna stand on those. I don't trust it. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna knock back? Oh! Are you gonna knock back? Oh, what the heck? Oh! Wait, are you... What? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What the hell? That's funny. Okay, I like that. I was like, do you have to position yourself beforehand? Nope, you just have to spin to win. Dang, Demacia, I guess. It's also not scary like WoW healing. Yeah, and if you want a good starting healer, if you're thinking about starting at all, a good starting healer, I always say Scholar. So then you start as, what do you start as again? What is the starting one for that again? Wait, are you doing it again? Are you doing it? You're doing it again, aren't you? Are you? Wait, no. I'm going where Stola is? What are you doing? What are you do? What are we doing? You're pulling the green... Ah, okay. And Estinian gets hit because he's a Dragoon, of course. That makes sense. I should probably use like Liturgy of the Bell sometimes. Here you go. I'm gonna use it right now. I never use it. There you go. I'm sure you feel much better now. And then he leaves. Inconceivable. Okay, I would like to go through the middle, please. There, oh shoot. Okay, I made a grave mistake. Oh no. Oh, I don't feel so good, Mr. Anderson. I'm gonna die. What? Are you supposed to do something to get out of it? Are you supposed to do something else? Wait, I'm gonna figure it out. Wait, am I gonna figure it out? That's like halfway through the fight. I'm gonna figure it out. Wait, I wanna figure it out. I wanna see what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna look at the other ones. It's called the Looming Warden. Oh my goodness. Okay, I hadn't even seen that. I didn't even realize. I just wanna run dungeons though. I don't want no story. Wow, rude. I mean, you can though. I'm not gonna judge. Okay, I'm gonna judge you a little bit. I'm gonna judge you a little bit. But yeah, if you want to start with something, start Arcanist. Arcanist at low level is so easy. You basically don't have to heal. You can just get used to the game. Maybe I was supposed to stand in. No, the other ones weren't standing in the spikes. I don't think it was that. Maybe the debuff says something. Just have to actually not. That's the one thing if you're the healer. If you die, you're kind of screwing the rest of the party over. Although I think if one person, oh no, if two people die, does it reset? I'm not actually sure. Like I know there's a reset at some point. Okay, we try again. But now I know how the first one works at least. Better to make these mistakes here than make them with the party anyway. You're welcome, people of the MMOs. I'm only ruining my own time. Wait, what is this again? Oh, right! I should probably have used that some more too. Can you tell that Astrologian has been my main this entire expansion? Can you tell? Because I feel like you can tell by my keybinds. My keybinds are trash. I actually still have to change my keybinds for Astrologian as well, but that doesn't matter. Does it say anything else? Unable to stop. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Does it do something? Okay, so that one doesn't seem to do much difference. Maybe it just extends it if you get hit or something. Maybe that's why? I don't know. I didn't get hit this time.
You're mine!
Do the thing! Do the thing! That's not the thing! That's a different thing! Disgusting! Oh, that's okay. No, I don't know why I just AoE healed for that. I know that's not an actual AoE. You're gonna hit one of these. You're gonna hit the yellow one, so I should go on the green one, right? Should I go on the green one?
I will not hold back.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so far so good. Oh geez, okay, sorry. Wait, did we even have this one? Yeah, we did. Did we? Yeah, we did. Okay, he's gonna do it now.
I will not hold back.
I wish I could heal myself. Okay, so it's just a really long one. Do you have to go in like an entire circle? You're not supposed to get hit, right? I'm just going in like a full circle at this point. Are you actually just supposed to spin this long? Oh my god, you are supposed to spin this long. You're just not supposed to get hit at all. Okay, there's nothing special about it. I just sucked. Cool. No worries. No worries at all. Dang. I feel called out by the game now. Huh. Oh yeah. That is quite long. Wait one. Ash, hello! Welcome back! Thank you so much for a resub. Thank you for using Prime here. Just in time to see me totally clap this boss because I'm absolutely doing everything right. So is that the one? Yeah, it's that one again. And you're doing yellow again. So I can just stand here, right? Is this safe? Yeah, that's safe. Oh geez, okay. I know that they always have set places to stand. Here, you can have this one. I could even Liturgy of the Bell. Oh, here you go, Liturgy of the Bell, just because I like it. It's right there. I might as well.
This is going to leave a mark.
You guys don't want to stand on it? No? Don't worry about it. There, you guys have big heels now. I don't have to do anything for it. Easy boss. Easy boss. Welcome back, Ash. Exactly, Danvers, but like without the cool song. Why can't I jump free? Too much rich food of late? Just said you can't wait. Well, I mean, listen. As long as he's happy. As long as he's happy. Way to crush, right? Right? I do still like what the staff looks like. I was like, and then the leftover party member just like runs in. I was also here. In the back. Obviously. Oh, did I get 100%? Yeah, I did. Give me my materia. Did I do that for all of them? Did I just not extract my materia? I am such a pauper. My goodness. Give me my loot. I'm terrible at actually keeping an eye on my materia, I swear. Okay, these are... Oh no, this one is too. And you're 590. You better give me a good one. I'll be upset if you don't. Thank you. Darbar Doublet of Scouting. Oh, and the necklace is actually an improvement. Well... Is it? Is it though? Can you... I can't even check. 124? But this one is spell speed and this one is piety. I don't want to use that. Who uses piety these days? Hi, Landar! Sneaky hello. Stydian looks kind of done. Well, there's definitely treasure. So, I mean, we won, I guess. Did we win?
What have we here?
Yeah, I feel like we won.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
I want to open up the pot. That's what you're gonna do.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Why? If you already knew what was here, why didn't you just tell us? Because I'm getting a feeling that you already knew what was here.
Vritra. Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret.
So Vritra then. Okay, okay. Gotcha.
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
And what's wrong with that?
Would
Where's
that
it-
we could
what?
deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Listen, his people are starving, and he's like, no, I want to keep all this coin here, though. Like, because it's my coin. I'm still a dragon, okay?
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Looks upsetty from from that angle. Yeah, we were adventuring.
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
And what do you see? I wasn't going to touch it, but you know, you stole that. I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to do that just so I can see her reaction. I want to see her reaction. I'm sorry.
You and I will speak later.
Oh no! I love the little
Not the
sounds.
time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Yes, it is. It always is.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Wow. Did the exact same thing. I just wanted to see.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Yeah, open up the pot. Let me see. Is it a giant Moogle? Because I call dibs if it is. Oh, that's how you open pots? Alright. He says she can sass us back. Exactly. Ah. Oh, that is not a Moogle. That's kind of disappointing. Can you become a Moogle? Do you have evolutions? She looks a little too happy about that. I wasn't totally wrong.
Seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
Oh!
No, my friend.
Oh,
Small
no?
though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Oh, that's almost the same thing he said, to be honest. You're just being a little bit pedantic now, Graha. I'm gonna get meteored, Landar. 100%. I looked mad at it. Why did I look mad at it? Was it that aggravating? Oh, did I just... Oh, okay. I just walked into it. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. Oh, so it is just a portal. It really was just like peak semantics. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery, that swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. I don't see the problem. We should use it. Also, it's open now, so I really don't see the problem. Stola, do you see the problem? Stola is appraising the void gate with a scholarly eye. She's like, I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch the void gate. I'm touching it. Don't be shy. She looks angry about it too.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
Yes, Heaven's War music.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
I did say that I thought that this expansion was going to be very dragon-centric. I said this before! I said this before the expansion came out. I thought this expansion was going to be very dragon-centric. And I maintain that it will be even more dragon-centric than it has been so far. Even though it's kind of right. Alright, Landar, good luck. Hope everything goes well. Dragons are cool. Yeah, I want to know more about the dragons. Way more. There's some missing ones that were in 11.
5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Meracidia.
Dragons!
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Yeah, that didn't go well.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
Yeah, she sucks though. She dies before she can even do much.
Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other. The two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
Hi, Oyster! Thank you. Congratulations on finishing Resident Evil 2 and only screaming a little bit.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Graha, it's Vatra. This man.
Indeed, I did.
Like, how can you? Of course he did. Of course he witnessed it.
Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Yeah, Ashdaya! I said Ashdaya was gonna make an appearance, but it's not the only one. There's gonna be another one. There's another one that has not been mentioned, so, you know.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describe.
Oh, did she die? Are we not gonna see? Are we not gonna see? Did she die?
I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not.
No!
Thus, I was with her when Tiamat rode. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes.
Dang it.
Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
Oh no, what did you do? Or are we gonna see Ashdaya?
She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root
of
the strength.
That's her, but she's so far away! We can't actually see her. Oh, are we gonna go into the void?
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower,
we're gonna follow.
I saw the rift close behind her.
I swear, we're gonna follow into the void to find Ashdaya. That's so dope! We're gonna see the void world?
And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
Oh, that's 100% what we're gonna do. Non-binary dragons! But still does overall incarnates Zomar's children, symbolism of his humanoid form being a child. Yo, I'm wondering if Midgard Zomar is gonna wake up in any of this. Cause like, he's not dead, he's just sleeping again. A friend of mine called money in a sci-fi game coin, isn't it though?
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Oh.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return.
Yeah, Allagans suck.
I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more.
You opened it?
Until Allag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
But you're a small child now. Just go with small
child. Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
A natural one? Are you sure about that?
It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn.
Don't worry, we're gonna save your sister. Probably.
Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
I feel like Stolla's gonna like rip this thing open. It's gonna be amazing. I did immediately mention you, then you made it toss according to your Witcher reference despite having no idea who you were. In the back of his mind, he knows. Gonna wake up pretty early in the morning to pull one past Stolla. I know. But like, I feel like we have several people who can open void gates, or would at least know how to make them bigger, right? Like black mages, the whole black mage guilds. Mike, hello. Thank you for a resub. What's up? What's up? Good morning. No, it's not morning anymore. Shut your mouth, Lindsay. Good time zone. Good time zone. Looks so ominous from here, doesn't it?
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
Oh, buddy.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her.
So he already did that. He already tried.
What I found was a host of Voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed.
Ah!
'Twas but a moment. but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
You should just throw us in there, don't worry about it. 6 a.m. here? Don't worry, Spork. You can share a little bit of my afternoon. But that was so moody. What about his big dragon head? He's a sad boy. Oh, sad boy. Look at his sad boy face.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
We should go to the 13th, y'all.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
Void dragons! Void dragons!
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Have you slept yet, Spork? Or have you just been up for a really long time? I remember when Nero turned purple? Do I?
Turn purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his
I don't
ether.
remember. I don't remember him turning purple.
Had it been allowed to
Dang.
progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Yo, Void Nero? Up too late? You
Then
get yourself to
there is little
sleep.
hope for Ashdaya.
Didn't say that. We didn't say that.
Oh,
Show,
no,
we didn't say
I
that.
hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities.
Well, their
The
husband's
scales of the
loneliest.
first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
He's like, oh, so you're going? So you're
Be that as
going?
it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
That sounds like quitter attitude to me, buddy. No, I don't see why would you do that, sir? I want my dungeon in the void. Give me my dungeon in the void right now. Hi, Antier. Hello, man. How's the D&D going? Void Dragon's the draconic equivalent of Goth Kids? Not a face, Bahamut. No, now they have to whine against Tiamat. Don't worry, buddy. Give him a pet on the head. He's small. He's so
And
mad.
countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
He sounds tired of that. He sounds tired about it. He also sounds tired about it, but it's in his eyes. Hi, Jenny! Thank you. thank you.
When I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure.
Okay,
of
sir,
course.
what are you doing with the treasure, though? Clearly not a Dark Souls player, exactly. Otherwise, they would just persevere. You would know not to quit, exactly. Exactly.
I wish only to forget the rest.
Okay, but now we know it's gonna be in Stolla's mind for the rest of her life? I don't think you understand. You don't understand. Stolla's thinking. You can see her thinking. Thank you, Jenny. Is Sam to HQ today with all our characters building? Snackboy's just being a snack? As snacks do. Did you give him a tiny hat?
So tragic.
It's very tragic. It is. Listen, the treasure should go to these people because...
We've got to have money.
Come on, you can't just hoard it here. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Yeah, astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? Definitely not so I can reproduce it, but like, just, you know, what if? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Oh, I'm gonna run this dungeon several more times, so you wanna maybe get like a reserve or something? Ah, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. No, I'll just make new ones. These sucked. These sucked. I forgot the big Dimatofat? Wait, what's a Dimatofat? Is that a D&D thing?
This guy's just a clone. Let me stomp and stompy stomp, stompy stomp, stomp, stompy stomp, stomp, stompy.
I need an absent ZZ.
If you want to get stomped on by Aizawa, Danvers. Oh, the big Dimatov hat! And the big Dimatov hat! I was like, Dimatofat, yes! Yes, this is a D&D creature for sure. The Dimatov hat! Is this the first time you dyed your hair? It's not. It's the first time I've done it well. Dimatofat. Listen, it could be an enemy. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Datsathan. Yeah, I said that. I said that. I think I might need to turn the music down a little bit. I think the music might be a little bit too loud. Oh, I did put it at 85. That's kind of on me. That's kind of on me. I'm sorry if you all were extremely deaf after I did that. After work, but if I get stomped on enough, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to nap, Danvers. Don't get stomped on. Inconceivable. Oh, we just walk. Yeah, we just walk. We have small walk. Can you still have me on in the background, or am I disappearing from your life for today? It's mostly just loud during the boss fights, but tolerable? Yeah, definitely turning it down a little bit. Definitely turning it down. I might even turn it down a little bit more. I think I'll turn it down a little bit more. A little bit. I don't know my performance is this loud either. There. You're the only thing keeping me awake! Okay, I will remain loud. You'll have people step on you? Listen, Aizawa can step on me. Maki can step on me. God, there's so many people who can step on me. I'm a doormat, apparently. A doormat for hot people. I said hello. Good time zone, good time zone. Stompy, stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, it's from the blooper reel from My Hero Academia. I love it so much. Well, listen, Snack Boy's probably very steppable. You don't know. You don't know. I do the stepping. Danvers can step on me. Ronnie. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first, I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. Am I going to talk to your friend? As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Kapikulu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it Tomb Robbers? No, it was Tomb Raiders. Aha! Sorry. Fiends born of the Tower of Zot by the sisters. Do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. No, We've got
to have money.
You understand, I'm sure. Ah! My character looks a little bit upset about it. We're all just like, yeah, do 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 do. Nervous movements. Shifty eyes! Oh god! Uriage, please. Please! Oh, he's so upset. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this! Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. You would never do such a thing. Well, she just sat on it down first. It's because she likes, okay, yesterday I was working on my video and I have music on when I work. And this cat, she sits down, not just on you, she sits down on my volume button. My volume button, because I have like volume buttons right here at the top. She sits on the volume button and just like explodes my ears. And then she had the audacity to look a little bit shocked when I was like, ah! And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now I believe you had questions. Oh god, so many. Quite a few in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Can we sit on the gate? Can we step through the gate? Why do you sign a volleyball into your cat seat? Listen, I would take them out, but that would make the keyboard look weird. How very dare you? You know, she absolutely knows what she's doing. She was like, would you want to sit here and be deaf, or do you want to feed me food? Ah, consider. Consider. Why does mother scream? Every time. Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall in the wrong hands. Are you Stolla's hands the wrong hands? Do you want to talk about it? In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. You can't just call someone's void gate a little door, Estinian. With a scrim, because alive, honestly valid, to be fair. Don't we all? Come on. Come on. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. Yeah, we just call that my front door, Stolla. Dang, you didn't have to go so hard. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent. Rude. And from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alphina would fit, given a firm enough push. Just the Stygian trying to just crush Alphino through a void gate. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. Oh yeah, and he has like a thick soul. And yet you succeeded in expanding the diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I made them devise a means to control it, which was a very good idea because now I can have a dungeon there, right? After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. You are so gonna send us through. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Asdaya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Except, that soul be thick. That soul be so thick. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. I think you have been counting, because it was like 5,000 years since your sister. I feel like you've been counting, sir. I think Alfie is more dense than thick. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Like, we're talking about his soul, okay? Listen. Hi, Badoo. What's up? Dense souls? Yes. Listen, have you seen us? We definitely have thick souls. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. He's gonna follow it up by saying, but otherwise, you know, our souls being thick as they are. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void scent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. Yeah, in that order. Souls thick as Lex stove. Oh no! Oh no! Ow, I'm having visions that are they're not good. They're not good visions. Oh, gross. No. Let me banish that from my mind real quick. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now, yes, but again, we're all Dark Souls players here, sir, please. Ah, I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place?
We've got to have money.
I'm getting so much use out of that button today. It was all Estinian's idea. Yep, gonna do that one next. Just throwing all my friends under the bus today. As I recall, it was you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins. Absolutely not. How dare you? Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Oh, okay, so it's literally a social security net. You could have probably started with that a little bit earlier. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Sir, wait.
We've got to have money.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna buy a house in Ishgard or something. Imagine Gwyn with them thick thighs. Gwendolyn, hello. Yo, Gwendolyn's soul would be extra thick. Such a thick soul. Socialism! Listen, communism was just a red herring. Sorry. There will be like 2 people who understand that reference. Danvers is one of them. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. Sure you won't. Sure you won't, Stola. Pinky swear. Will not open the gate. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Oh yeah, she'll take full advantage of that permission. She's gonna go for 5 separate void gates. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loporits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. They're like, did you bring gold? I'm Scandinavian, I like a herring. I'm Dutch, I should like herring. But I don't. I don't. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Kryl was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. She's gonna send me somewhere weird. I'm gonna hate it.
I've been thinking about taking some law classes, and it's got me thinking about taking some law classes, because that's what I was thinking about.
That's what I was thinking about. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't actually watch the Ace Attorney bloopers because but they made me laugh. Don't watch them, but they made me laugh. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Are you sure about that? I'm actually gonna probably turn them up a little bit because I had to remove the alerts having their own sound bar. I don't know why they messed up. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that again. You may now undertake the Chronicles of New Era Oh no, we don't need to do that. We just did that, you weirdo. There. There. Now you can hear about law classes a little bit better. You're welcome. I hope it's still hearable right now. The difficult
Shirley,
part
you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley.
She doesn't even go here!
She doesn't even go here! Do you go here? I just have a lot of feelings. Y'all, we need to watch Mean Girls on Discord at some point. So your quest line you just unlocked? I should hope so.
I am your singing telegram.
I have 3 Clue alerts because Clue is so memeable. Clue is so memeable. Y'all, thank you so much for the biddies. Duck, thank you so much for the biddies. Danvers, Robertson, thank you so much for the biddies. What was that one?
It's flames on the side of my face.
Robertson, thank you for more biddies. That was from Clue Cardor. That was from Clue. John, welcome back. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for resub. You're just in time for like a bunch of...
What do you mean? Murder.
Murder. What do you mean? Tara, thank you for biddies. Have you guys not seen these yet? Yeah, so that's 3 clue alerts. I was gonna put in more, but like I thought 3 was like a lot.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
They alert you too.
Space! Well, thank you very much for biddies also. I just want to be a menace today. You chose to cause problems on purpose. That's you know what, relatable. It's very relatable. Clue is a great movie. I love Clue. Clue is one of my favorite movies. His face. It was so ironic after we played Outer Worlds. It was so ironic. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Well, sir, have you heard of PlayStation 5? Do you want to take me to TwitchCon, sir? Of course. I'm not gonna make up for the constructs we broke. Your construct sucked. It's not my fault. Thank you, Shota. You're so welcome. Shota and I are in this together. I will follow his example. Ah, my husband is coming with me. I like it.
Hello, everyone.
Everyone.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
I'm a menace.
I wish I were a bird. You're a menace to society. A menace to society, Danvers. But you're my menace. You're my menace. And I love you. Thank you so much for $30. Dang. Dang. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Everything has alerts now, just because I have so many things I want to share with people. I can't help it. Tim Curry is so great in Red Alert, right? Him just showing up there out of nowhere. Brilliant. Peak comedy. Oh my god! I just love how he just asks it and it doesn't wait for a response either. He just doesn't wait. Oh god. Azumanga Daioh was such a trip. Yo, do you guys want to watch Azumanga Daioh on Discord? I'm just, at this point, I'm just listing things I want to see. Meanwhile, elsewhere, oh, we got one of those. Okay. Okay, on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, let's go. Is this in the Void? Is this Void? This looks like Void Place. This looks voidy. Oh, was he like just a Void Lord? Was he peak Edgelord? That is peak Edgelord. Isn't the Void Lord a peak Edgelord? I feel like it is. What do you look like? What do you look like? Come on, show me your whole face. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Show me your whole face. Oh. Oh, elementals. Memes to TNAs. We need to watch all the things we do. Are you gonna be menacing? Are you menacing? Come on, show yourself. Show your face. Are you Golbaz? You're giving me Golbazy vibes. Sir. 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 Listen. I sense the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. Oh, you've already seen this on Colsty? Hi, welcome back. Oh yeah, the good foods. A Void Lord is an ascended edgelord. I really like the music. I like the music. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. Did they only notice when Vertra opened the pots? The cave lift is Garland? Imagine though. Organization 13 upgraded their outpost with style. It does look better. It does look better. I'm like 30 minutes or so in front of you. Oh, okay. Okay, I won't go too fast. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. They sound menacing. They all sound menacing. Yet we must not underestimate he who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Oh, we're gonna say that they were restrained by a covenant? Is that what we're saying? Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Tell me that it did not catch up. Well, you caught up now. You got up now, a little bit. A little to your butts. Bah! Let him come. I will drown the world and watch his fleshling grasp for breath in his final moments. Ah, joke's on him, I can breathe underwater. Loser! Throne of Water is a loser. Everybody laugh at Throne of Water. Loser! Okay, he's already defeated because he has nothing else. Knight in Black. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. What? Doesn't he Golbazy? Isn't he Golbazy? Come on, he's so Golbazy. Like, yeah, he's not Golbaz, but he's very Golbazy. I don't know, he's very Golbazy. That's all I'm saying. This time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Okay, sir. Okay. Evil dude TM? I bet he's someone. He has to be someone under the mask. I feel like he has to be someone who's been corrupted. If it's Evil Knight, yo, it'd be so sad if Evil Knight is just Azariah. That'd be so sad. But like, yeah, right? No, exactly, Karnwork, exactly. Bashan wishes to discuss the distribution of the treasure. The treasure? Okay, Jinsey. Are you tired, girl? Do you need a nap? Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. See a bit shy? See, shy boy? Shota, you are to visit Akyali and Yedlimad. Speak with Matsia and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Palakastan. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Shell grounds. Oh, they're not going to be shy, okay. Once you believe you have ascertained the need of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. That's still the best name. Need a cat to nap with? Do you want to come borrow Lily? Lily is very soft, very fluffy. Oh, you're making me teleport there again? Wait, do you have a... No, you don't. I was like, maybe you have a teleport there, but no. I gotta go do Blue Mage quests. Or, like, I need to do Coliseum. Because now I have less than 100 tickets. And that's illegal. Excuse me. Sorry, I have hiccups. I'm only small. Yes, go on. Come on over. Come on over. We hunting for web. It's like sometimes I just can't English. There are days where I am completely unable to English in general. The Dutch jumps out. What can I say? I want all the teleports. I do. My blue mage. Yo, my blue mage doesn't even have. Look, my blue mage doesn't even have a. It doesn't even have an outfit. Like, I just look so basic. I'm so basic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me be a red mage again. My red mage is not basic. Finally fixed my alerts. Excellent, Sasha. Excellent. Oh, Sasha, you were playing the mortuary assistant, right? I couldn't watch because I kind of want to. I want to play it myself. Is it good? Do you think it's good? Because I had it on my list. There are days I can't English and it's my native language. That's fair. That's fair, Loneliest. It's basic as pumpkin spice latte, but like even a more basic version of it almost. Like I'll be that bitch who's like, when it's not fall, it'll be like the middle of summer and like, does anybody miss the pumpkin spice latte? Like, I'll be that person. Sharing my outfit? It's a good outfit. I need it to be special. You did? 8 out of 10? That's pretty good though, right? That's pretty good. Would I put it on my list? Do I want to put it on my list? Because I still have a slot for October. I've already planned it in. Although, actually, I think I need to replan because I think... So, because I'm not here for TwitchCon, I might do streams on the Tuesdays twice to make up for it. Jinsey doesn't take vacations, okay? Shut up. Actually, Miss Pumpkin Spice Latte! Oyster, you are so basic. You're such a basic bitch. Don't worry, we love it. Only Doc because it was so hyped? Okay, I haven't really been following it. I just had it on my list. So I do want to... I do want to play it. I will not. You can't make me. I have to use my skills to pay the bills. Listen. Yo, but I am on my way to have a script done this week. This week, I'll have a script done. Like, before I leave for the weekend, I will have a script done. I'm really proud of myself. Like... I don't know if this was like the particular moment that I chose to hyperfocus because I was passionate about the thing, but like for the next video, yes, for the next video, like
who shall suck my salty bits?
Here another $1 for you to take the vaccine.
I'm not doing it. You can't make me. You cannot make me. But thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I think it's okay, but nothing more. It's fun to play mechanically, but as soon as you know what to do, it becomes repetitive, and the scares are unfortunately locking you into sitting through them until the event is done. I would say it's a slightly above average experience so far. Okay. I will think about it. I will think about it. Butchered vacate. You know what you could do? Okay. Oh, I can't do that because it'll move the bar. Did you know you can have a German voiceover? VO? You can have a German...
Girl, take vacation.
That's so fucking loud! That was so fucking loud! What the hell? I'm sweating. Danvers making me sweat? Yeah, I think so. Danvers, what the fuck, girl? Yo, no, you actually just made me sweat. You actually are making me sweat. What the fuck? Flemeth, you just missed the crab rave. You just missed the crab rave. Danvers, yo, what the fuck? Thank you so much. You crazy son of a bitch. You crazy son of a bitch. Genuinely, Flemeth, did you beat the boss? Flemeth, did you beat the boss? Redo it. Yeah, okay. Oh, buddy. No, did you get far? Did my tactic work out for you? 'Cause oh god, there's blue hair in my mouth now because Flemez entered my chat. Hi, Edna. Sorry, I was literally you came in just after Danvers danced with my crabs. I can't help it. There's cat hair everywhere. She summoned cat hair into my mouth. I don't know how she did that. Hi, Asdru. Hi, Jagged. Hello. Welcome in, y'all. I'm sorry. Whew.
Blaine needs to watch the crab A.
Listen.
For flames, we do another crab rave.
I didn't. It's so loud. I had two heart attacks. I wasn't even looking at. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. What the fuck, y'all? What the fuck, y'all? Oh my god, I can't breathe. Oh my god, I can't breathe. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh. I'm hyperventilating ever so slightly. Okay, fine. I'll take a vacation. Jesus Christ. Fine. I'll take a vacation, okay? I'll take a vacation. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so warm right now. I'm so warm right now. I'm so fucking warm right now. Jesus Christ. Oh, goodness. I can't wear a headset. I'm so warm right now. I'm so warm right now. Oh, God, I'm on fire. Oh, damn, let me take a drink real quick. Oof. Jesus, y'all are nuts. Y'all are nuts. I don't... Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Oh, I said I was gonna... Oh, is Ronnie here? Ronnie! Ronnie, are you here? Can I yell you out of lurk real quick? Can I yell you out of lurk real quick? Fred says hi. I had a heart attack. Or 2. Or 3. Several. I almost feel like I need to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold up, because, okay. Yeah, finish your boat, because I feel like, okay, hold up. Yeah, no, the village desperately needs to breathe. Calzal, we don't know him. We don't know him. What did Danvers do? What did Danvers do? What did Robertson do? What did Coolstar do? Like, what did everyone do? What did the chat do? They crab raved? Oh my goodness, I missed so many chat messages now. I'm so sorry. I love y'all. Just to be allergic to monetary games, it makes her sweat, it makes her heart act up. I literally just made it too loud. I made it too loud now. Like, I actually did, I was shaking after the second one because I actually had a mini heart attack. My last vacation was, What was my last vacation? Huh.
What's this?
Danvers. 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 Danvers, I love you so much. I love you so much. But I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now. I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed right now. I'm just ever so slightly overwhelmed. I might make soup. I might make soup. I don't know. I'm sweating. I'm gonna make some soup, I think. Stay well. Yo, I made it daily goals to make it manageable so people wouldn't feel pressured. But like, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah.
We've got to have money.
There it is. There it is. There it is. I feel okay. Well, am I to understand you don't feel overwhelmed, Danvers? Because I do. Because I do. Oh no! Before I go make soup, because I totally missed what Flemez said now. Flemez, how close did you get to the boss? Well, I just like wave myself down. Also, hi Brett. The daily goal is like, okay. I'm very warm right now. I'm very warm right now. What's up? That's the daily goal. It's the bar. It was 150 today. Listen. Did Ronnie make it in or nah? Because if Ronnie's not here yet, I don't want to do it yet. I was gonna open the things. Because I said if we made the daily goal, I was gonna open the things. I was gonna open these. Look at them with their Pikachus. But I only want to do it if Ronnie is here. I'm sleepy, it's not my fault. Have coffee, have a nap. God, you can borrow both my cats. Does this not count for like 3 days in advance? Kind of does, doesn't it? Like, it'll still be there, but like, if you miss one, no you didn't. No you didn't. No you didn't miss one. This is like, no actually, we can do the math. We can do the math. Oh God, we can do the math. We can do the math. No, it's not 7,000 Jinzu Dang. Yeah, you got like a week in advance. You got like a week in advance. Oh, I have a doctor appointment today. It's good that I looked at my calendar. Hey! Easy. Okay, they'll show up. They will show up. They will show up. Okay, dang. Oh, dang dear. It's a hot day and you're overwhelmed, little streamer. I am. Okay, I think Flemez went to make like food. People who were in Flemez's stream, how far did he get? How far did he get? Because I want him to win. Because of the doctor! Yeah, of course. Well, you get a 4-hour stream today because we made the goal either way. Don't worry, I planned for that. The doctor's not until 4 p.m. Don't worry. He both gets in a long nap. You can have both. You can have both. I've been trying to find bias for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Is it because it was warm? Fire Giant was 90% dead! Oh, he was so close! Got the boss down to like 20% at best, so but, like, he did make it to phase 2 then, right? He made it to phase 2. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Ronnie! Okay. Okay, wait. 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 We're gonna do it in style. We have to. It's mandatory that we listen to something else. Which, I have to, wait. I have to mute that for my VOD, because they'll be upset if I do it. Where are you? I think we all know what I'm about to do already, don't we? Okay, we'll skip a little bit. We'll skip a little bit ahead. Skip a little bit ahead. There you go. Okay, we'll have it on in the background. Ronnie, I'm gonna open the things. Gonna open the things. Let me know if Crab Rave is too loud, but you let me know. Okay. We're gonna start with the Pikachu, which I think... Yeah, it's all in Japanese, so I don't actually know. I have no idea what it is. It looks like little fry pieces or something. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Don't ban me, Twitch. I don't want to ruin the entire bag, so... Wait. I don't want to ruin Pikachu. Don't want to ruin Pikachu's face. They're super tiny? They're like tiny... Okay. They're like tiny, fried noodles. Like, oh, you know what it is? It's ramen. It's like dried ramen? Dried ramen with like some powder stuff? I like these. It's dried ramen. Oh, these are good. These are good. Pikachu, you are a winner. I almost cut his ear. It's really good. It's really good. I like it. A dry ramen for school lunch? I don't know, I'm eating them. They don't seem very chippy to me. They seem very ramen-y to me. They even taste like the broth. Does it say, what does it say on the, Ronnie, what does it say? Does it say chips? I don't know if you can see it well. I know it's like reflecting, but... Is it readable? Is it readable at all? Oh, I think there's something underneath it as well, actually. Oh, is it? Wait, is it mirrored? Is it mirrored? It's probably mirrored, isn't it? Do you want me to turn it around? I think it's mirrored. Or is it? No, I think it actually, oh, I think it's actually good for you. You can't see very well? Dang it. Dang it! I'm gonna go back to the store and see if I can find someone to tell me. I'm making it a little bit closer. Is this better? Is this better? How about now? Is this better? I'm trying to keep it like very close. Okay, hold on. Let me turn on my playlist because Crab Rave is gone. I'm sorry, Crab Rave. Does it say ramen? Is that what it says? It just says ramen? I'm just like, hello. I can't read the top one very well at all. I'll try to take a picture for you. Later. Make it a little bit better. Feeling the loneliest here? Wait, what? Hi, Hoof, hello. Here in Portugal, usually we have chips like these. We have the smaller chips as well. I like those also. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Those. I like those also, Ronnie. Okay, hold on. Before I open this, These look like little rice cakey type things. Okay, I haven't ruined the package yet, so it should be easier to read. What does this one say? If you know. If you don't know, it's okay. It's okay. Does it have no common sense filter today? Listen. It says potato? Maybe they're potato waffles. Let's find out. Let me not kill the entire cast of Demon Slayer. Please. Tanjiro, don't die. Potato kanji don't know. Do you think they made a pun because of Kanjiro? Do you think it's a pun? They look interesting. Like they're just like little... That's kind of good. What does that taste like? I'm not sure what do you taste? It does taste like, kind of just tastes like fries. It's very crunchy. They just taste like kind of unsalted fries. If that makes sense. Because they're definitely not very salty. So unsalted fries is the closest. The closest that I can get. As long as there's no flour taste in it. We walked past those and I pointed them and just like hissed. Middle of the store, I don't care. I had to hiss at him. I had to do it. A little potato, yes. Tastes like crimes. Okay, last one. These might be the chips ones. Ronnie? This one maybe, or maybe it's just a different version of the ramen stuff. I think it says the same thing actually. Yeah, it says the same thing at the top. This one said the same thing at the top as the Pikachu one. Oh yeah. Do they also look the same? Let me just check. Yeah, they're just, okay, they're a little bit bigger. Do they taste different? Urgh. Oh, I just paused my music because of that. They're bigger and squiggly. Huh. Okay, they actually taste different. Ah! It's seaweed taste. It's seaweed taste. Oh, you want to see, do you want to see the front or do you want to see the squigglies? Squigglies. Kind of has a fishy flavor. Fishy flavor. The front? Oh, I mean, this one's broken now a little bit. Oh, actually, I think it's better to read like this. Is it easier to read like this? There. So it doesn't like... I would absolutely share the squiggly with you if you wanted a squiggly. I don't know if it says anything more. It doesn't tell you what's in it really, because it's all in Japanese. Babi Suta Ramen. It's for Babbies. I am Babby. Do you guys just want to listen to this while I go make soup? Because I can keep my playlist on. An accidental ramen ad today? I just wanted to see what they were. Because they look cute. Okay. I will leave this on. I will leave this on for you. So many people still know Power Man. I love you guys. I love you guys. I will have a soup. Oh, for goodness sakes. Listen. I actually just told you the meaning of life. I told you the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. I can't repeat it, unfortunately. I only had one shot, and dang, Danvers! Can't just spoil it for people? No, I had the question. Don't worry about it. Okay, anyway. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Okay. Let me turn that off again. Sorry. Unless you guys would rather listen to that over Final Fantasy music, in which case, let me know. I will oblige, of course. I have to turn up my desktop audio so high for that. Yeah, see, I said the question. I can't share it anymore. It's an odd nickname for Lily, the baby star ramen. The baby star ramen cat. Let's go, Ronnie's brain! Let's go, Ronnie's brain! Anyway, as I was saying, Ronnie, thank you for translating, because that's what I was actually saying. I was saying thank you for translating for me. Dang. Because actually, Ronnie is the question. Ronnie is the question, and 42 is the amount of Ronnies that I would like to have in my life. Unfortunately, I only have one, so I have to be very careful with that one. Super emotional scene blades, power and 5,000 flares. Should I give my chair a personality again? Like I used to do that. My old chair had a personality. Good thing I can lip read. Wow. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. You look like that's what you were doing. It's what I was doing. 42 U's. No. What do you mean, Ronnie? Listen, my life is like a million times better for having you in it. What do you mean? Inconceivable! Exactly. Oh, and now you're making me go back again? I'm not teleporting for that. How dare you? Okay. It probably needs to be a little bit. Okay, well. Can you guys hear the music? It's very low. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Jersey went berserk once. I couldn't control the Jersey. Listen, Jersey had a mind of her own. It was a gaming chair after all. It's just what happens. Those things can't be trusted. Hello, buddy. What did Jersey do? Oh, what didn't Jersey do? Did you beat Outer Worlds? I did 2 streams back. I got a pretty good ending, I think. Got a pretty decent ending. Jersey's held back by Jinzi. Yeah, I'm literally sitting on it. Aha! Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special Amra Lassi. Did you? Was he the guy who tried to mess with us last time? Yeah, he was the guy who was trying to mess with us last time. Jesse brought candy from a child once. It's true, I was there. I was watching. I didn't do anything. I was scared. Just petrified, really. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as an even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I am not a Stenian! I am not a Stenian. Sir, my fox will bite your eyes out. A Stenian? Who is it? Ah! You're the one who was with that spare-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. I'm gonna set the store on fire. You may have thought that the true villain was Shelly, but it was me! Yeah. Can anyone in the chat do a Dio pose? I tried it once, I fell over. I tried, you know, I tried. So I feel like that's commendable. You can! Francis, listen, Francesca. I want to see it. What is Dio pose? If you look up Dio pose on YouTube, you will find it immediately. It is the going backwards and bending your back over. You could do it, Danvers. Danvers, I'm seeing you in October, so you can show me. I dislocate my body parts very easily, so it's not a good idea. Okay, I will allow it. Oh no. With some practice, well, a lot of practice, I might one day not fall over. A lot of JoJo post TikTok trend, there's so many of them, right? And I'm going to visit Danny, I'll show you. Maybe record it for posterity? Like Chrissy Costanza always does during concerts. Chrissy Costanza does JoJo poses or Dio poses on stage. I can't balance for the life of me. That is totally fair. That's fair and balanced. Sorry, I had to do that. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers that you see these days. Maybe it's because you keep trying to rip people off. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. I don't believe him. I don't believe... What is this? Wow. World of Warcraft. Cole's gonna play World of Warcraft. Somebody shout out Cole. Do the Cole command. Cole's gonna play Warcraft. He's gonna do it. He made a poll about it. I voted no because I escaped Warcraft barely. So, you know. But yeah, if you wanna go see someone play Warcraft for the first time, I think it's for the first time, go check out Cole. Oh my goodness. Deep sighs, I know. Oh, and you know who has a new can we call it a song? A new sound out? Flamez? Does anybody have the link to Flamez Spotify? Because Flamez has a new tune that you should go check out if you have Spotify. I mean, you should just, in general, you should watch his stream, but like, he also makes really good music. I'm excited about the new X-Fact, the dragon one. He's played before, has he? I'm actually not sure. You'll watch Loneliest play it? Wait, playing what? The new expansion? Are you gonna stream at Loneliest? Having looked it up, I can indeed do a Dio pose, Duck! Why is everyone bendy except for me? Why? I want to see everyone Dio pose. If we ever have a meet with everyone, I just want a bunch of people Dio posing. Philly's played before, just not in a long time, but I could be wrong. If he's not played in a really long time, it's almost the same as starting over, really. With a single brain cell left, and now we bounce it back and forth between Danvers and me, so what can you do? Yeah, thank you, Ronnie, thank you. Yeah, go check out Flamez's new song, and check out his whole playlist while you're there, because it's all good. I'm still raiding, but man, I'm really about to ditch the people. You know, having fun? Don't worry, we're gonna start doing Final Fantasy raids. I've seen from Bendy from yoga, I used to teach it. Oh, you can teach me also, because I am not Bendy. I am not Bendy or an ink machine. Lonia's gonna say what she does like about it. I'm gonna watch Talias and Nevato play. I think maybe Noble wants to stream it. So I'll probably watch them. I'll watch them play. See how they feel about it. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly, but no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done. God's rest his soul. Ah, so everyone just misses Kalzal and that's it. That's literally the whole deal. Oh, I don't have to fly anywhere. Oh, I don't have to fly. I lost interest in logging in outside of raid times and even to raid. How long has this raid been going now? Is this like one of the longer raids already? Is this like a Dragon Soul situation? Tell me what you thought about Stray. I might play before my fall school stuff starts. Yeah, everyone should play it before I play it. If I'm gonna play it, I'm probably gonna do it on stream. Because I've been told it's a pretty short game also. But yeah, don't worry. We're gonna I was gonna say stream. We're gonna raid in Final Fantasy. We're gonna raid on the Discord. Just in the weekends. Stidian was probably faster than me. 5-6 months or so? Dang. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a pretty long haul. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. You're a dragon. You can fly. How do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of time. Thank you, Estinian. This is why we're married, I guess. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least, and there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some carter's stall. That's also true. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakastan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlimat. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Murder. Ronnie? Abusamini! Did you just try to do Dio stand because of me? Buddy. Oh no! Ronnie! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here, you can hug. You can hug. You can hug. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made you try that. I'm so sorry. I did not mean for that to happen. Today they started a new season, so all rates from current expansion will rotate. That's kind of nice, though. That's kind of nice. It snapped! Roddy, it snapped and everything! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come here so I can just carry you around places. Just carry you around places with a book or something. Palakastan has weathered disaster better than most, it seems. Eli. He just casually sent it back. Oh my god, Ronnie. Ronnie, backpack travel only? One of those comfy ones that have the fluffy dogs in them. Except for Ronnie. And then reading a book. Oh my god, that'd be perfect though. That'd be perfect. I myself heard good news and bad. Ah, I just heard bad news actually. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. Who's buying that? But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of export. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade, so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyali and Yedlimat? Everything sucked and they missed this one guy. They be used to this snap. You should not be used to the snaps. Conceivable. Don't make me operate. Do not operate on my friend. How dare you? Imagine. Listen, if you kill my sister, I would have to have a blood feud with you. You understand that, right? That's how it works, right? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch, which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedlimat. He's so smart. I'm reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. It's just for aesthetic. What? Listen. Operating is Sasha's love language. Let me just see the liver for a bit. How would win? Listen, I've been working out. I don't know right now. I don't know. Who would be as devastated? Okay, fine. We could just cry together. Never mind. Fine. We will dive into the river Styx and find Ronnie's soul. Put it back. Free healthcare. You'd have to go through me to get to Jinzi? Just like a whole lot. Oh my god. Okay, listen. It'd be like Scott Pilgrim versus the Worlds, except instead of evil Axis, it would just be a line of Ronnie's defenders. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Shota, Astinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Yeah, functionaries? I thought we were your functionaries. Wow, Sasha. Wow. It's like the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall with alliances and fusions cast. Yeah, to be fair, Danvers fighting anybody, I would put all my money on Danvers every time. Every time.
I thank you for your attendance.
You're welcome.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need.
Lonely as snow. The 7 Nights of Ronnie.
Made aid
Exactly.
of the looted city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor.
He's like, I was hoarding for a purpose, I promise.
I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly.
He misses his friends. Well, did I want to fight anyone? Are you sure? Even for fun? Come on. I would really like to learn how to sword fight. Like, actually sword fight. I think after the house and after the tattoos and after the traveling, it'll be sword fighting next. That'll be the agenda. Need to work out more so it can be truly Danvers equal. Goal star. Listen, don't the cool stars, don't you plank together? Aren't you guys all like strong as heck? Cause like, come on. Wait, and I'll say what? Wait. No, I missed the comment. Dang it. I'm gonna click it. Let's go fit star. She's strong star. She's muscle star at the very least. I would say I have a life standard to uphold, but I'm living off of 450 euros a month at the moment, so not much of a standard. Xasha, seriously? Xasha, are you okay? Sir? Are you okay? I can blank for a minute straight! I gotta up my game. I gotta up my game. Can he transform? Is there a huge door in that room, or did they build the room around him? I feel like they built the room around him, but didn't they also have like an open air bit? Like he can fly out the top? Or did I see that wrong? What a horrible thing to say. What is it? Hi, Skull. What's up, buddy? My muscles grew a bit shy and covered themselves in fat. Don't worry. We will coax them out. Don't you worry. I'm building muscle myself. I have to, because in October I'm meeting Danvers and I can't just be like, not at least a little bit muscled. Come on. That'd be embarrassing. In awe of the size of this lad's nose, absolute unit. I think it's a horn, isn't it? Isn't it a horn?
Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
He's like, we have to have capitalism? Come on, what will we do without capitalism? It's only for 1.5 more years. Xasha, no, but seriously, are you okay? Because I don't know, I'm a little worried for you now. Danvers will Jinzy like a short sword? Jinzy is taller than me. Am I taller than you? How tall are you, Danvers? How tall are you? It's his nose, he can't convince me otherwise. Fine, he'll sniff. If Dragon wants a roof door, Dragon can make a roof door. That's true, so you better start with one, because dang. Yo, he still hasn't grown back his scales. He still has the wounds. When did they grow back? Do they ever grow back? Are you good, sir? Isn't Danvers small? Hold on, I'm American. Smallverse? For following narwhal rules, that is actually a tooth? Narwhal, swimming in the ocean, making a commotion, 'cause they are so awesome. Sorry. If you say narwhal, I have to sing that. It's the rules, the law, I don't know. Don't think I know anyone teaching swords in Ontario, but there's probably someone out there. Someone. In the entirety of Ontario, no one teaches swords. Who does that? Now I will know how much smaller I am compared to Danvers. You're only 165? Oh my god, I'm gonna tower above you. I could pick you up! Cute as heck! I can pick up Golsty too! I can carry you all around! Yes! Let's go TwitchCon! Been doing it for years now! Sasha, buddy. May the next 1.5 years fly by like at the speed of light. Those are Davrasimier twins, literally. Americans and their measuring systems use everything but sensible measurements. I'm 176. So I'm like a lot taller than Danvis. I'm like a lot taller. Just casually look over to see Jinsey kind of dancing, which feels fitting as I'm listening to music. Here you go. Oh, I just realized that I never turned on the advanced audio again. So now on the VOD, they can't hear like a bunch of stuff. Whoopsie. You're taller and I'm stronger. Would good honor goes for Ronnie? Literally, we would be a council fight. We would be a council fight. And then if one of us dies, the other one would just like, I don't know, step, eat the other one, and then become extra powerful. Like you'd become super tall. I'd just become extra buff. It's like an Ornstein and Smo dynamic. Does not the canon decide to be disaster and use a mixture of system? Yeah, I do not understand that one. Please don't tell me I'm the tallest person here. I think you are. No! Flamez is eating. Flamez is tall as heck. When he comes back, ask Flamez how tall he is. He's the tallest man. I am the tallest in my family, so there's that. Oh, ich muss call. Cool Life also has our size. Our size. Septic would be the tallest of all of us. I think Flamez would be taller than Septic. Actually, I've never asked Septic directly how tall he is. How tall is Septic? I haven't seen him in a while. Street is going to carry me around TwitchCon? He would, yo. Street is like the strongest man alive. He looks fit all the time. And he makes amazing food. If he is not the catch of catches. Can somebody shout out Street, please? Street grind. If somebody doesn't know how to write street grind, Danvers, you know how to write street grind. I might be similar height to Colsty. Colsty's very small, to be honest. Colsty's very small. Septic is probably 210. Is he actually? Thank you, Colsty. Thank you for shout out. Go check out Street if you want to see like muscular, beautiful man cook amazing food, or just work out. Or just vibe in general, because he's good vibes. Fran hoarding all the height, I know! Inconceivable. I'd give it to you if I could, y'all.
None was spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware.
This man, I didn't, just not letting him talk.
But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzar's consortium, and by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to.
Was there literally no one but Kalzal? Was there no one but Kalzal? Come on. I'm only 180, it's not even that tall. No, that's pretty reasonable size. You're not that much taller than me. He's hoarding the height? No, I'm not. Fran is way taller. Okay, I just said not that much. But Fran is still taller. I do say small. I do say I'm small. For a Dutch person, I am not that tall. Septic is a tank. Septic tank? Hold up. If I was tall, I'd be too powerful. Literally, you would literally tower over everybody with your muscles. I'm not as small for a Hispanic person. Yeah, it depends on where you are, right? Flamez, how tall are you? I was just hyping up your height. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Did you eat? Did you eat yet? If you're feeling a little weird still, you should eat. If Jinsey isn't tall, what am I? Mentioned, buddy. No. 186. He's tall boy. Somebody tell me how tall Septic actually is, and we can have a face-off here. We can have a face-off. Flamez the tower! I did eat half the bits. Good. Now relax. Get the cat whose name I forgot because we never see the cat. There's another one. Septic is 3 meters. I'm gonna ask him. Is he online? Hold on. Let me see if he's online. Now, because now I want to know. Septic! He's not online! Dang it! He's not online. RIP! We will never know. He's not online. Taller means it will die faster. Is that what he means? Cleo? Is Cleo... Why would I want to go live on Discord? Discords? You're so fucking weird. You're so weird. Septic is as tall as we need him to be. He just grows and shrinks as we demand, or... 186 is tall, but Jinsey made it sound like Flamez bunks his head on the doorframe every time. Well, doesn't he? 186 is tall as hell. I did also have the high grounds when I meet Jinsey, so it was right for all Star Wars references. Just because I came out of the car. From my sister's cat? Yeah. Athos! Oh, is your sisters? Oh, I want more pictures of Athos. And Bjorn. And Avery. All of them. If you're taller, it's harder for your heart to pump. No, is that actually true? Yo. Really? Are you telling me I'm gonna die young? Because is that what I'm hearing? That's how Jinsey told it. I said he was tall as fuck. Listen, Colsey, you cannot talk. You cannot talk. He's tall as heck. Listen. Okay, I'll let y'all meet my cousin once. He's 2 meters tall. Don't meet my cousin. My cousin's like one of the people who are like, streaming isn't a real job. He's one of those people. Don't meet my cousin. But he is tall. Heart has to work a bit harder to get blood everywhere in a body, so it makes sense. Not young, just on average less time. Okay, fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. When I first quested in Thavnir back when Endwalker launched, I didn't care much for the place too colorful for my black metal senses, but then Vetra showed up and my interest peaked instantly. I want more dragons in my life. Thank you, Yetta. Thank you. Oh, I always love that little cute little emo. Look at Cole's emotes. Go subscribe to Cole, just so you can have cute emotes. You want a giant? Am I? What player race is Val? Wait, like Val from the D&D campaign? Because I'm maybe average height, but I will go with all the confidence that people say who they are tall and say you are shorter than I expected. Just to get a lightsaber. Listen, if you want me to wear heels, I'll wear heels. Maybe not the TwitchCon, but like I actually really like wearing heels, but because I'm already reasonably tall, I stand out a lot. So I mean, Jinsey, you just read that. Are you tired? No, just had 5 heart attacks. Most of the really tall people I know ended up with back problems as they aged. Shit, I already have back problems. Dang it! Oh yeah, my Val, yeah, my Val, actually. My Val is half elf. It's mostly for people with acromegalia and other growth diseases that die younger, but that's because the heart growth grows too and has less capacity. So I'm fine, actually. Oh, more dragons in your life? Be Aura for obvious reasons. I've always been tempted to become Aura, because I also really like the Aura. I like how they look. I do. Need heels though? So tall. Let's go. Let's both wear heels. Flamez, let's both wear heels. The heels stay on. I have such cute heels. I have the cutest heels. I just barely ever wear them. Barely ever wear them. Who said I have tall people energy? So I apparently surprise people. Danvers, but you do though. I'm actually surprised that you're not tall because you have peak tall person energy. Valentine? Half elf and half human. Just regular old human, unfortunately. My druid will also be half elf. I have like a whole story behind her. I guess obviously, but still. Lali for the win. Yeah, Nick is still Lali as well. Revel in my glorious aura. Okay, but I would be male aura. I like male aura a lot. I really wish I could be like a big beefy aura girl, but you're not allowed to do that. She really does, right? I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Now I can carry you around. I already have pretty thick soles for my shoes, so if I add heels, I can do even more dramatically. Maybe I can cosplay and get one of those cloaks, Danny. Get like a proper like Sith cloak. Let's go. Let's go. Now I wonder what people would think of tall I am if I wouldn't always say my real size. Yeah, just like tell no one. And then show up and be like, well, what did you expect? Regular human, unfortunately. Listen, for my backstory, it made more sense. I felt like it made the most sense in Cole's world. Like, what he set up, it made more sense. Need to catch up on the D&D vaults? Yes, you do! Yes, you do. Auda, best Final Fantasy race? I love Auda. I love Auda. But, like, I'm an Elezen. I'm an Elezen at heart. I can't help myself. My beautiful tall boy. One of these days, I'll meet a half-elf, half-orc, a half-dragon, half-warrior, an elf-dwarf, and well... I used to make like really weird combinations. It's harder to make a backstory for those. Viera best race for reasons. Nah, Viera are okay. They're just okay. Lala with a badass mustache. Oh my god. Like, I would let a Viera step on me. I wouldn't play as one. Both kinds. I'm picturing us going out together and you're wearing heels to bridge the difference, but I'm also wearing heels to bridge us both taller. But you're both wearing Sith cloaks, right? Right? You could be a Night Sister, also... Fine. I'll be a Sith alone, dang. Cat Girl Master Race? Okay, listen. The Cat Girls are cute. I've never wanted to play one. I feel kind of weird that I've never even been, like, interested in playing a Cat Girl. For me, it was literally always between Elezen or Aura. One or two. I also really like female Rugadin, though. They have this certain something, you know? This certain something. If you see them, you know what that certain something is. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't worry, everyone wants a tall girlfriend. Exactly. Exactly. Francis is gonna be the tall girlfriend. I might wear a black trench coat, but that's as much as I can say. Okay, I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Also, mostly the heels. I like your wool a lot, Goldstein. I like your wool a lot. I feel Rowan Final Fantasy. Yes, yes, she has the most beautiful character. The most beautiful. Let me let this man finish talking. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. Oh, I like his helmet. Hold up.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
Yeah, what about them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
You should adopt them all. Just adopt them all, dude.
Nay, a proper solution is needed. One which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
Become dragon babies! I do not see the problem.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
I say adopt them as dragon babies. It's been waiting to ask that question about the children for so long. It's like, come on. Come on. Fiery burning passion. Hold on. You're welcome. Costa's always the hot one in the party. Danny's the cute one, and I'm the spooky one. But when October hits, you can all be spooky, right? You can all be spooky. Maybe we'll do that thing that one person did asking of tall women to do TikTok. What is that thing that they ask tall women to do on TikTok? Final Fantasy XIV likes to benefit orphans. A bunch of the custom deliveries is about helping orphans. That's true. Like in Ishgard as well, right? Ishgard has a whole orphanage thing. Yeah, I always have to open the thing in front of the cam, or in front of the microphone. That is ASMR, Danny. It's a nice sound. I like the sound of a can opening. So, you know. Who wants me, the dragon baby? Ronnie, I will always want you. Always. I distinct lack of Sasha is in the group. You want to join Team Ronnie and Jinzy? Step on me? I can't say here, but I did send it to you and Colstate. Do they say that it's the one? Because there's a lot of cosplay in my mentions. TwitchCon went on sale today? I'm sure I'm not like the only one who thinks this, but I'm still gonna wear a mask at TwitchCon. And I hope that the rest of my party will too. TwitchCon's been a bit, TwitchCon's been a bit TwitchCon. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. At least it's not whispering. Sorry. Need to watch soon. I think because it might be deleted already. Like so many times, like I save up a bunch of Danny TikToks and I go through them and there's like 3 or 4 of them that have been like deleted already. Gathered that I had lesbian pyramid hell on heels. Full on, I feel that way too. Like, come on, like it's a convention. I always was going to goods. Cause like I was so confused about. I was really confused about what. Well, you've seen it on Twitter. Only TikTok related to big women I know is a slightly muscular women think they're gods meme. They are gods. Especially when they do a cosplay transition. Cosplay transitions on muscular women? Ugh, yes! Most of the mega paranoid one of the group is not paranoids. It's not paranoids! Like, it's like common sense, really. Is Pyramid Head, is that... Oh! Wait, that's Jessica Negri, I think I saw, as Pyramid Head. Still high risk? Yeah, exactly. The thing Danny is talking about is getting a tall lady to stand in front of you with your back against a wall and they put an arm on the wall next to your head. Why? Why do we want to do that? I think I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not in that phase, sorry. Sorry. I mean, it's funny when it's a leg. You know those memes where there's like a small anime character and then a tall anime character who puts an entire foot next to their head instead? Because I think those are funny as hell. Oh yeah, the towering over I can see, but that one's like so specific. I think it's best if you see it. Okay, I will observe. I will perceive. I like the Firmament Orphanage. I like that one. You could get taxes, but it doesn't really help them. It takes a village. Idleshare's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods. I like the Firmament one better. I like that one better. Because they seemed happy. It is, but I still like this one better.
Of course, the revival of trade.
Yeah, he would have said the same thing. He would have said the same thing, no matter what I said. Should I look sleepy? He is a little bit sleepy.
Let us put this idea into practice.
The Riker maneuver?
A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of our Zadar's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Yeah, literally all of it. I feel like Riker was usually a little bit more mellow about it though. He was more like, hey baby. To be fair, he was like, hey baby with like everybody he met, but still.
Such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
The Give the Kids Some Money organization. Probably. You do 4 for maximum effect? Oh my god! Oh no! Yeah, that's... Okay, the second one? The second one is the one that I was talking about. The second one. Getting his leg over everything, chairs, tables, people in general. Riker, okay, listen. You cannot convince me that Riker wasn't actually bisexual, because that man could not sit like a normal human being. Not if it killed him, not if you put a gun to his head. Something with Kalzal seems appropriate. It does, actually. Which, this is also the same answer, again. So, don't worry about it. If you know they like thighs. Specifically.
A fitting candidate. blasphemy which terrorized Thavnair, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
Oh, you know what I need, Coolsty? I need some sort of bonk alert. That's what I need. I need a bonk alert. A bonk sound alert? Maybe just a it's time to stop. Is that one too simple? It's time to stop. I could think of something better. I could think of something better. Like just like something that bonks. Something that bonks. Bonk alert. Okay, okay, write that down, write that down! I'm writing it down.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair.
Okay, but you weren't.
When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
Just a big bonk with just that emotes. If you summon Filthy Frank, you never know where it could end. That's true. He makes good music now as Joji, yo. I'm going back to lurking? Yes. Yes, sorry.
Isn't that right, men?
Yeah, isn't that right? Back me up here, y'all. And they're like, we weren't gonna say anything, but yeah, I guess so.
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
He's already rich at this moment in time.
Be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
You ever just get bangs and just don't know what to do with them? You ever do that? You ever do that? Cause like, same. Same! Fixed it. I feel like they could have gone... They could have gone with a better name than this.
Assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
That sounds an awful lot like socialism, haha. Only when my side bangs get too
Honey,
long.
you've got a big storm coming.
See to the management.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one.
I followed your TikTok for over a year, and didn't know till last month about your Twitch. And now I'm checking out your YouTube, finding a great video on the Onimusha series. I'm lurking here while watching the video, but had to tip an appreciation.
Thank you so much, Little Dark. A little too dark, even. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that you're enjoying the video. And I don't actually know if you can hear me right now, but thank you. That's extremely kind of you. And yeah, I need to do something about these alerts. I need to do it separately somehow. I don't know how, but I'm gonna have to fix. Enjoy the video. Thank you. That's super kind of you. I have wavy hair. The bangs make me look like Willy Wonka. I haven't had bangs in a really long time. In a really long time. And every time I don't have bangs, I think to myself, I should get bangs. I think that look good. And then I get bangs. And then I am reminded of why I never get bangs anymore. Listen. It looks nice, though. Right, Kasumi? Yeah. They're awesome, just not great to deal with. About a hair cutting scissor and how cool I will cut my bangs when it gets too long? See, I would never trust myself to do it. I would never trust myself. Can Cool Wife come and cut my hair too? Yeah, this is super loud. See, Orphan, you want some free housing? I love this new voice. Everything sounds like a kid letter to their parents. I know, I changed it and I really like it. I really like it. Yeah, I usually split my alerts and desktop, but it messed up. And I don't know why. So I have to figure out why it messed up. I have to figure it out. Actually, there's one thing I can do, but then I just can't hear the alerts myself anymore. Which, that would not help. This poor man. Been ignoring my dragon friend.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter
I managed it before too. For some reason, what broke it loneliest is me splitting audio. So I have to figure out what happened there. I split the audio and then it didn't work anymore.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Yeah!
Thankfully, those are already separate. Those are already separate. I can ask her if she feels brave enough to cut yours too. She was so nervous when she cut my bangs 2 days ago, but she hadn't to be nervous. My bangs look fantastic again. I probably won't have bangs anymore by the time I meet you guys. You could just cut my hair regularly. Trying to grow my hair back out, but I have scissors and no impulse control, so we shall see. This is the shortest I've had it in a really, really, really long time. I'm gonna let it grow a little bit longer again now, I think. Just for Nick. Atlas so good, I need to do a rewatch soon. I do a rewatch every so often yet. I can't stop myself. I didn't know we would play right away. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, they're there to be played.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish that butt in your hand and just squish her tight to your body. Just squish him really tight to your body. And there we go. We just made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Fixing alerts, like how we fix cats by squishing them, and like how you fix my otherwise dull days with your presence. Your life is a brilliance in the world that I appreciate dearly being part of, and freely do I want to cheer you on.
Oh, Landor! No, you are the sweetest. You are the sweetest. Thank you. I can't look so worried. That's the whole point, is to look a little bit worried. Just look a little bit weird, a little bit worried. Is it nice in the heat? The short hair, yes. Bangs, not a great idea, but you know. Maybe not the bangs. Last time my hair was short was 7 to 8 years ago. I used to have short hair when I was a kid pretty often, but then you ever get that phase? Okay, I don't know if I'm the only one who's had that phase, but I had a phase at one point where I was desperately trying to be the most feminine I could be. And the most feminine included long hair, even though the long hair didn't actually look very good on me. So I did that, so I had long hair, even though I preferred short hair. I do actually think, okay, I think short hair looks better on me than long hair. But that's maybe just me. I demand being squished upon being encountered. Are you saying I do not need to ask you if you want a hug? Because the answer is yes. I've never had that face. I've had that face. I've had that face. I've had so many phases. Look at that face. And we really have another 5 days? I know. Braid that short hair to make it shorter. My hair is too thin for that. So the hairdresser was actually complaining about that a little bit as well. So I have extremely thin hair, but there's a lot of it. I have a lot of hair. So she was like, well, it's very thin, but there's so much of it. Like, I just have a lot of hair. So if you braid it, it actually looks really thin. I have my mom's hair. We can't really, like, ponytails, they don't work for us very well either. Maybe it's coming. Well, to be fair, when I was younger, I also, at the start, I had the phase where I didn't want to be girly at all. Because if I was girly, I thought I couldn't play with the Power Rangers. So, and I wanted to play with Power Rangers, and I wanted to watch X-Men, and, you know. So I had that phase also. I had two phases. 2 phases in that. You created with everything, Kasumi. No, you. I had really, really short hair during first classes in school, and then starting at grade 6, I started to grow them out. It was an endeavor for sure. I like my grade in 10 or so again. Yeah, if you want to grow it out again, it will definitely look a little bit like awkward for a few moments. I don't know what my hair is going to look like when this grows out, and it's going to be like half blue, half faded blue, probably. I saw myself, how I would look if I was blonde. I do not look good blonde. I'm not a blonde. I will never be a blonde. The housefolk never have to ask? Okay. Just making sure. I usually try to ask. I also have thin hair, but like a lot of it. I'm not sure I could even have bangs. Are comb over bangs a thing? Actually, yes. They are. Did we like have similar childhoods? I think we probably did. Cool stuff. I think we probably did. There's nothing. Well, no, okay, there's something wrong with some of that. I hope you didn't completely have my same childhood. I had the non-girly face that makes me feel kind of bad, but I was 6. Yeah, when I look back at myself, oh, I still have pictures of myself when I was younger. I had hair. My hair was like short. It was like until here. Like it was short. Like I would never have it that short ever again. But I kept yelling that I was a boy, so, you know, I wanted boy hair. Sis should stop pushing their weird gender expectations on children. That would have been really great. That would have been really great. Yo, I was in like the lower, when you're like 5 or something, like kids, right? Where you're still learning to read and write. We had a farm there. We had a farm, and that was for the boys, and we had dolls, and that was for the girls. And I always wanted to play with the farm, and I wasn't allowed to. And I didn't want to play with the dolls, so then I started just learning how to write. Like I was playing with like, we had sandpaper letters. Did you guys have sandpaper letters? Where you would just have like the A and you would have to like trace it with your finger. Like that. So I started playing with those. And my teacher, after that, started complaining to my mother. She was like, yeah, she doesn't want to play with the dolls at all. And now she keeps playing with the letters. And my mom was like, and you're mad at that? It was like I was literally a kid who wanted to learn how to read and write. And she was mad about it. Like, what do you want from me? I don't like the dolls. Dang. They're asking... Oh.
Tragic.
It is. Listen.
I can't believe you've done this.
Honestly. They're asking our pronouns and accessibility options for the con. Twitch isn't all bad, I guess. I just wish that they also just, like, were a little bit more responsible, personally. But that's good, at least. I was loath feeling hair on my forehead. 90s male hair fashions were hell. I can see that. I can see that. And it wouldn't be April every time we played Ninja Turtles, right? Oh my goodness. Did you remind me to send you childhood pics of myself with my short hair? When I had my first day in grade 1, my teacher said to me, oh, you stand in the wrong line, this is for girls. And I just answered, but I'm a girl. Ghosty. Oh, buddy. How are you, teacher? And what are you teaching? I know. It was the weirdest thing. My mom didn't understand it at all. And I didn't understand why it was wrong. And like, it wasn't wrong. But I was like, I was also confused because, dang. Let me let this Dragon Man continue. Oh, never mind. The Dragon Man is done. I was gonna say dead. Sorry, Vitra. I apologize. This poor man. I don't want your pies. I don't want your fucking pies! Actually, I do want your pies. Yo, you know what we also bought? We bought Snickers popcorn. Has anyone ever had Snickers popcorn? Snickers popcorn is popcorn, but it's covered in like caramel and chocolate and stuff. It's weird. I didn't know. I haven't tried it yet, but I was curious about it. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I want to see what it tastes like. They've been making unbroken eye contact this whole time. This was a very romantic encounter. Sounds very good, right? So I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know. Like, know. Listen, maybe it's really bad, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Oh, and I'm gonna have s'mores for the first time because we're, like I said, we're going camping, and I've never had s'mores. So Nick went out of his way to get like the best s'mores ingredients, so we can make s'mores. I'm gonna have s'mores for the first time. I think it's noteworthy that I'm over halfway done my final report, and it's currently over 9,000 words. Let's go! Is that like a script's worth? It's like a script's worth of words. Dang. Young child institutions seem to be quicker to judge children's behavior. Child found an activity boring. Time to diagnose. Oh, they didn't even diagnose me. They just said I was lazy. They were like, this, to be fair, I can't be the only one, but back when I was a kid, when I was like a kid, ADHD was like, oh, if you're hyperactive, you have ADHD. So I was never diagnosed with ADHD when I was younger. And then literally here, I was like 31, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna ask. I'm just gonna see. And she's like, oh yeah, you have ADHD, by the way. But like, you don't know if you're a kid. You don't know these things. I was asked so often if I'd rather want to be a boy when I was in kindergarten, and also my first few years in school, so I was confused. That's why I tried to have a girly face later. Listen, we can look however we like. And the moment I can, I will just look like a tired vampire for most of my time. I already made that. I made that decision. I wish things were easier for girls with deep baritones. Can't even call about job interviews without getting hit with a sir. I get that sometimes too, Francis. I get that sometimes too. And then it's usually followed up with, oh, you have a very deep voice for a girl. Especially when I'm like a little bit sick or something. Like when I'm a little bit sick, I'm just like, please. Nick is a good boy. Nick is a very good boy. I can laugh about it now that I have a pretty nice job. Still though. It's annoying. Looking back at the pictures, I'm like, oh my god, why did my parents allow me to wear those clothes? Cool stuff, same. It's like, mom, why did you let me do this to myself? Oh god. S'mores, yes. Literally over 9,000. Popcornopolis makes a similar popcorn. They call it Zebra. I don't think we had that one here. We just went to Costco, to be honest, so they don't have like much choice. I learned for the first time this summer that you can make s'mores with peanut butter cups. Why didn't no one tell me this earlier? I would prefer not to make them with peanut butter cups. I know Nick might like those though, I should tell him. I was always diagnosed with lazy. No, flames, literally, same. But like, I was also just diagnosing myself with lazy because I was like, well, I guess I'm just lazy. It's supposed to be approximately 40 pages double spaced, and I'm currently sitting at about 15 single spaced. Wait, is that good or bad? Is that good or bad? Not wanting to play with dolls, but rather play as a farmer is considered lazy? Farmer is based more on labor? No, it's like, my interests were never really like math based. So once math came into the equation, I just checked out. Wasn't diagnosed until I was 35. Always struggled in school until I got in trouble and had to focus. Every report card, very smart, but is easily distracted and disturbs others. Literally though, literally, I didn't do a thing in school. I made every class with like proper grades. But there's always just like, nothing interested me. Maybe that's why I now make videos about all the stuff that interests me. Cause I'm like, well, I might as well now, I'm an adult. I'm still surprised that I have the lightest voice when I'm in VC with Danny and Francis. You have a lovely voice, Golsey. Hello, Bowman. Hello, Good Time Zone. What's up? My head voice sounds deeper. My head voice sounds deeper too. I actually really love deep voices on women. I just do. I've gotten into the habit of assume non-binary until proven otherwise. I usually use they, them if I don't know the pronouns, if I can't ask. If I can ask, then, you know, obviously it's a little easier. I'm gonna miss you, friendo. With hot Danvers, how long have you not seen Bowman? My friend got diagnosed a few years ago and it felt so liberating for her to know what was up. Right? Like, it's also once you know you can do something about it, right? You can fix it a little bit. It's because you're hearing it through solid matter, not the air? Okay, no, okay, I don't know if that's what Colsa meant. What I meant about it is actually not a little bit that, but it's also when I give myself a voice in my make-up scenarios. Is this gonna make me sound like a fucking weirdo? Yeah, maybe. So when I go to bed, probably, you guys do this. Someone does this. When I go to bed, I make up scenarios in my head. And I'm usually in them as a person. Like, they'll be just like, I don't know, hero adventures or whatever. Like, I'll make up a story. And in that story, where I am, my voice is usually different. It's usually a little bit deeper. Because I really like deep voices, so I give myself a slightly deeper voice in my... That's what I thought what you meant with head voice. Like, the voice I give myself in my head. I don't know. As good as I only need approximately 5 more pages. Okay. Got you. I'm also a fan of lower tones and ladies. Yeah, for some reason it sounds more calming to me. Summer's been busy, but I hope good busy. Oh, good busy. Like woman? Because it's cuter. I do it too. Sure, absolutely, me too. Sometimes I make myself cry. Sometimes I make myself cry as well, Dad. When you make up a scenario that's so sad and you're like, oh no, that's so sad. Oh my god, I thought I was the only one who emotional disasters. Oh my goodness, listen. Okay, so it's more people who do this than I thought. Never mind. I've returned to ask the Vixen Jinzi why she hasn't killed the sun yet. I'm sorry, I'm working on it. My laser isn't done yet. I'm sorry. I do every time. My head voice doesn't really have a gender. I guess that speaks volumes, right? Yeah, that's why I feel like your head voice is so much more honest. I think we all hear ourselves differently, or want to hear ourselves differently. I would, yeah, weirdly, even though I have people sometimes ask me if I'm a guy or something, I still would like a slightly deeper voice. Still, I would like a deeper voice. Speaking of girls wanting to be farmers, thanks to Eliza's Discord, I've learned of a new TikTok star whom is the most skinny and pale with the tall boots goth lady that works as a farmer. Let's go. Both my head voice and my head voice. Both are deeper than my heard voice. Yeah. No, exactly. I have the same thing. I've heard your voice, Francis. I like your voice. I've heard your voice on Ante's stream. I have a Final Fantasy XIV question. As someone who has never played the game, in the Final Fantasy mobile game I play, Alize is a character and she has lines you can use in co-op. One of them is, "Oh, I can swim like a fish." What's that all about? I don't think there's ever a moment. Is there ever a moment where Alize is like super into swimming? Not really. Although, I think, is she one of the ones who also gets like underwater breathing? Because I think she does. I think she does in Stormblood? Was that with her? I think that was with her, but I'm not sure. I would have to go and check. Absolute emotional disasters. I made myself cry with very specific scenarios in my head. Yeah, no, exactly. And like, you know what? Half the time I know it's gonna make me cry and I still can't stop myself. It's weird because I started talking in a higher voice after bartending restaurants because it honestly got me more tips. Actually? Well, I would give you the biggest tip either way, to be honest. But my voice is in chaos, as it should be, on tier, as it should be. There is. Daddy does not believe me, it's a baritone. I think I'm a deep baritone, though I hear myself slightly higher. Yeah, but that might also be the head voice thing, right? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, so she does have the trick. Okay, so yeah, it's that. So there's a moment in Stormblood where she goes to the turtles with us, and she learns to breathe underwater and like swim fast. So, you know, it's probably about that. I think it's a reference to her being a good swimmer whilst Alphino would likely drown in a kid's pool. He would, but also probably also the quest. I use it when I'm about to unleash a huge attack. Valid. It's like I'm using tilt controls, right? Some travel. Oh dear. Oh, this poor man. I just keep ignoring them. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. We're having good conversations in the chat. It's not my fault. I just like talking. Thank you for putting forth Kazal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Stola. She asked that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood, thank you. Stola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Oh, he's like, if you're going, I'm going. Tell me more about the Void Gate. Jinzi knew that one thing, Final Fantasy XIV was going to make me cry, but she just sat and watched and listened to me fall apart. Listen, everyone has to go through that moment. And you had company, Danny. You had company. Listen, I had to go at it alone. I was such a pathetic sack of crying and weeping. I'm pretty sure in class is a tenor, but I have a pretty broad range. I don't know what my class would be. Oh, good morning, Ronnie. Good morning. So hot here in Detroit again? Do you have an AC at least? I go get promoted. Immediately. I would say good conversation is very much your fault. Sorry. I was there too. Everyone was there. In spirit. Yeah, no, I always ask about that one. Because, I don't know. It's still the one that makes me the saddest in that entire expansion. I don't know where it would stand now versus Endwalker though, because every time I hear that one particular soundtrack part of Endwalker, I just cry. A bit like yesterday. I drove to South Dakota and back over the last week, and it's like the heat followed me back east every day. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to kill the sun. It's not working very well. You didn't even comfort. You were just like, let's see. Dad. But the company was there, okay? You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but you were staring into the middle distance. We tried to talk to you, but you were completely unresponsive. We were right. They should probably be a little bit worried about me. Most days. I thought about watching the Final Fantasy XIV vaults, but I don't know if I could handle watching Jitsi cry that much. I was like a disgusting sobbing mess. Truly. Yeah, that one, Karnark. That one. Kill harder, I'm trying! I love the Endwalker songs, but Neath Dark Waters is still my #1. I don't know what my #1 would be out of all of them. Out of all of them, like the one that I actually want to listen to a lot. I do really like Lai. Replace it with a lamp with adjustable temperature? Are we growing farm now? I even cry while watching the vaults, even though I already played it myself and cry my eyes out. Every time I watch someone go through the same thing, I cry again. It's just so sad. It's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. I thought the Satar would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahiwan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. He's like, I don't like bureaucracy, bye. And I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. That she's gonna open it again. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Are we gonna teleport together? All the VODs are saved on my VOD channel. The song which gets me the most is from Endwalker. Yeah, that's the one that Karnark just mentioned. The one that starts with whispers. I'm not gonna sing it because I don't want anybody to cry. You know? I just want people to smile more. It broke me when I got there. It was just like, oh god. Like, and I was keeping it together so well. And then this music started, because like, I was so sure that all the people that, you know, okay, Danny might be listening, so I'm not, but that all the people, you know, I was so sure that they would all be back. I was so sure. And I was still sure as I started crying, but like the music started and I was still crying. I was sad. I couldn't stop crying. Even though I was so sure. Oh. Listen. Knowing that Soken will make the music for Final Fantasy 16 is enough to hype me up for it. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy 16 so much. But you're gonna tell me what happened to the
You discovered
gate?
something new.
Are you gonna open it?
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening.
But you'll find out, right?
I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
Vitra? You want to mention anything about
You
it?
know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
He's like, okay, that's pointless. Tell me something that's useful. He's so mean. Even though they're also so emotionally well composed. I know. Like, it's both, right? It's both, like, the power of music. Dang. Jinzi doesn't want people to cry, but then she has people play Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, but it's really good. It's really good. And they're good cries. Sometimes. Bertrand's right. Let's go.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
And Y'shtola fires back with a, "You're too dumb to understand it if I get to the point." These two.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Uh-huh. Tell me more, Mother.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
God, I love her shoes so much. So polite and catty at the same time, right? Yeah, same Landar. I am very emotional about music in general.
A focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
It sounds complicated. See ya, Danny! See ya. Have a good one. I hope everything goes well. I hope my bangs don't do what they're doing right now. Actually, speaking of music being like emotional and stuff, okay. It's another one I got. I feel like lots of people do this. But when you're listening to a song, do you make scenes in your head with that as well? That go with the song? Cause like I do that a lot. And if it's like a really like hyped up piece, and I'm also imagining a really hyped up scene in my head, I like physically get hyped up. Like I can't sit still anymore. The Scions are just a bunch of sassy idiots and one himbo dads. And that's why we love them. That's why we love them. Are now called the Scions? Copyrighted. Sometimes I need to restart a song. Yes, because you have a better idea for the scene later. Like, wait, I gotta redo that. I gotta redo the scene. Coolst, I do the same thing. I make music videos for myself. Yes. Yes. Let's go, Robertson, let's go. I make stories to fit the songs like a soundtrack. Yes. I do, sort of. It's like my favorite thing. That's why I can literally just lie on bed, just listening to music, and I'll be like fully entertained. I am fully entertained for hours. Usually epic sword fights or Dragon Ball Z-esque battles. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, there's this one soundtrack that I listen to a lot. Or like, okay, it's called Dragonland, I think, from the Sun album. I think it's called Dragonland. I forget who made it. But yeah, from the album Sun, Dragonland. And it's like this epic, like this gigantic, wonderful, loud. I love it so much. Like, it's, epic soundtracks are my, well, literally my jam, I guess. Literally my jam. And just always these gigantic Lord of the Rings-esque battles, and y'all, I really love music. Music means so much to me, just in general. The less scenes are more like quick daydreaming, kinda. Yeah, they could totally fit. Definitely. Legally distinct word, scones. There's always a song in my head. That's kind of nice. Don't listen to the same song on repeat forever until I ruin it for myself. So many totally normal people in this chat. Isn't it nice to have so many normal people in this chat? I'm so normal and seen. Remember when we talked about this thing where you attract the people that are like you? Here we go. There we go. Okay, sorry, Maristola. Continue.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness.
That doesn't sound safe still.
In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
I don't know, I attracted you, Hunter! I attracted you somehow! Oh, Maristola will wait, yes. For a talk about music.
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were born safely to your destination in the first.
Okay, safely is maybe a little bit of an overstatement, but alright, sure.
The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
I need a hero. I'm on enough for a hero. Sorry.
Then what of the many voids found in the source? Who guides them?
Asinian had a whole thought. He had a thought on his own. Love you.
An excellent question.
Look at that. They're bonding. Birds of a feather stick together. Yes, all sticky, especially in this heat. That was such a nice thing you said, and I ruined it. Listen. Good thing is, Jinzy's like 2 hours behind me in the MSQ. I did it for you, Colsty. I did it for you. I say scone. Scone. Cool whip.
Though
Let's
there
go
are
with
several
Cool Whip.
methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider
the gargoyle.
A creature of middling power.
No, it was a very good animated show. You should watch it. Oh, sorry, gargoyle? I meant gargoyles. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Watch gargoyles. What do you mean? Cool whip. Ah, we got the music. We got the music. There it is. There it is.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
And that's
the portal lasts
bad.
but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Oh yeah, but they always die, so what's the point? Danvers would definitely out-attract the gals I'm into over me.
More powerful gargoyle,
have you met
however,
Danvers?
is too large for that. Creating a gate big
Listen.
enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
Look at him! He's just wriggling on the side. Having a really good time. Oh, he was just waiting. Oh, little behemoth.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Gargoyle was like, I guess I'll die. Dang, okay. They tried doing it en masse in universe like a splash mob. Make one big flash mob portal. Is Mephisto being a naughty lad again? No,
and
he's
just as
dead.
our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Wait, so was he never dead, or is he dead then? If we kill his soul, is he super dead? Danvers needs to just attract like 5 girls at the same time? To be fair, Danvers is a chick magnet, so that would work out. See, she could do that.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Okay, but what happens if they die? I'm sure they're gonna tell us, but... He's so happy to be here. The other imps are like, hey, Steve's dead, dibs on his stuff. Just gonna have a barbecue right after.
Wait. You said that Void Scent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Always with the fish metaphor, is Estinian?
For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
What if we make the guiding agent Asdaya? Danvers' cool wife and me go out, we would attract a whole coop of chicks, and then there would be enough for everyone? Like, okay, I don't actually know how to say this in English. De Rattenvanger van Hamelen? I know there's a German version of that. Or maybe it's actually just a German tale. I feel like if I say it in Dutch, you know what it is in German. He's got obviously from below. Listen, he needs to get one that doesn't involve catching and maiming. Yeah, the Rattenvanger, the rat catcher of Hamelin? The Pied Piper, that's the one I know of. Yeah. The Pied Piper. Like that, but with girls. It was too warm for any of my household to want to cook, so we got sushi. That is valid. And delicious. Deliciously valid. He's from Innsmouth, it's all about fisherman metaphors for him. But he doesn't have quite the bubbly eyes. Listen, I want the bubbly eyes.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse.
He sounds so sad when he's talking about this.
Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its
It's because we're just kind of unstable. As a people, we're kind of unstable.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
Think about it.
No. The danger is too
Yeah,
great.
no, it's not. Let me go. I should go. I should go. Hold up. I should go.
Perhaps.
I
But
should
what
go.
some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Adventure! Tappin, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! What's up? What were you playing? Hello, hello. Thank you for doing the shout out, Flamez. Thank you for doing shout outs. What's up? I hope you're streaming well. Are you reading Final Fantasy? Wait, okay. Quick math. Is that 9? It's 9, right? Were you playing 9? Gen Z doing math in Roman numerals. I'm fine, by the way. I'm fine. I'm educated, I swear. Machine, hello! What's up, buddy? I love 9. I love 9. 9 is like one of my favorite ones. Datters, thank you for the gifts up. Now you have to stay tapping. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I don't have any Final Fantasy 9 emotes. I have a Final Fantasy 10 emote. I have Titus laughing, and I have Estinian wooing. I have Grahatia eating popcorn and Emmett doing hair flips, which is great. But yeah, I love 9. I hope you. Is this your first time playing 9? Is your first time playing 9? I love 9. I cry at the end of 9 every time. Why no Stola emotes? I don't have room anymore. I don't have slots. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How do you write 4 in Roman numerals? I think it's IV, isn't it? Is it IV? No, VV emote. Should I have a VV emote? I should. I do kind of want a VV emote. I do kind of want a VV emote. Although I actually really like Kuja as well. We're going through every Final Fantasy for the first time. Wait, so have you not played 10? Are you going to play 10 after this? 10 is my favorite one. 10 is my favorite one. It was also like the first one that I like properly bought and finished on my own. I love that one. Oh, if you're going through the Final Fantasy for the first time, you might actually also enjoy. Can somebody? Okay. Anybody who knows how to write their name, can somebody shout out Jackie Soar? Because Jackie Soar is going through like some of the older Final Fantasies as well. And so, oh no, actually, I think Megan is just done. Megan is just done. But Jackie Soar is definitely playing like an older one right now. I think they're doing 6 right now. They're doing Final Fantasy 6 right now, and Final Fantasy 6 is amazing as well. Cute Titus laughing meme, yes. We did 1 to 8 so far, and I'm like, this 3 of 9. I'm so jealous. Like, not having played any Final Fantasies, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of you. Okay, I know, that's a lot of questions. Are you ever considering playing Final Fantasy XIV after you're done? Like, would you be interested? Thank you for doing shout out, Coolsty. Yeah, so they're playing Final Fantasy 6 right now. So if you want to check that out, go check out Jackie as well. Yeah, check out Megan anyway. Megan's doing they're doing Final Fantasy like the newer one. So it's not an older one, but they do a lot of JRPG stuff in general. So like either way worth checking out. Either way. Megan played 10 yesterday, is playing 7 remake today. But I know that like they do a lot of JRPG stuff. Actually, so does Jackie. Jackie does like a ton of like JRPG stuff. Any more shout outs? Well, if you're shouting out anyway, also shout out Mumpao, because Mumpao is just wonderful. Wonderful and amazing. Shout out Film Otter. Just shout out my entire watch list, to be honest. Why not? Mumpao has the cutest emotes on the entirety of Twitch, with a very closely shared first place with Ronnie. Because look at the tappies! Look at the tappies. Look at Machine's tappies. Just look at the tappies. Tell me that's not the perfect emote. Tell me that the wiggle is not the perfect emote. Sincerely. Is Film Otter really just Film Otter? No, it's just Film Otter. It's just Film Otter. And Film Otter also makes little I was gonna call them documentaries. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, they're documentaries now. Makes YouTube documentaries. And they're really good. I love his editing so much. And he's also trying really hard to do like full-time stuff. So definitely check everyone out that's gonna shout out. Because I have to get the Pixel Remaster stuff after October. Yeah, I enjoyed them. I enjoyed them very much. The tappies make me too happy, right? I love the tappy one. I love the tappy one. Costa. I don't count. I don't count. Oh, and because Flaming Gamer does not want to shout himself out, can somebody shout out Flamez again? I don't know if you actually heard me say that, or if you were just like of one mind. Let's go. Also, check out his SoundCloud. If somebody could link that one again. Check out his SoundCloud because he has new music there. And it's really good. And it's also copyright free. Anyway, back to adventure. Sorry, Stola.
Were you not listening to my tale?
Yes, I was. I was ignoring it.
The means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages.
No, I'm just ignoring you, sir.
Could you force the portal
Don't worry.
enough?
Oh, is it? Wait, is it not SoundCloud? Spotify. Sorry. Spotify. I use SoundCloud to upload some of my stuff sometimes. Not music, just like stuff for Patreon and Ko-fi. Goes 5 steps ahead of you! Just of one mind. Goalsy always yes. SoundCloud still exists. You know what I get a lot of there? I get a lot of my background music for my YouTube videos there. I actually really like SoundCloud. It's for the R&B and drums and stuff. No, I get like a lot of, there's like a lot of soundtrack stuff there that I really like. Oh, I should, Perry Tunes. That's where I get it. An army of murderous horrors VR gamers who look for such things? I said it when we saw the Void Gate. I was like, okay, we're gonna step through there. We're gonna step through there. Did SoundCloud evolve again? I didn't really use it much, but I had a subscription for it because I was gonna do lots of stuff with it, and then I didn't because I have ADHD and I cannot be trusted with these things. So then I forgot about it again. Aforementioned ADHD. Until they charged me for another year, and then I remembered it existed.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death.
So we should go with a party. Writing your notebook command to link Flemme Spotify, maybe out of, yeah, actually, that's a good idea. We can have a flaming and an otter command. Flaming command, otter command. That's a good idea. Oh, Ronnie's already on it. Ronnie is already on the job. Listen, I need to do more inventory on my subscriptions. Yeah, you lose track of it so quickly. ADHD can be a superpower, also a curse. Let's not focus on the negative. Exactly. I was going, SoundCloud is still a thing? How the heck are they making enough to keep going? It's people like me. Oh, listen, we won't focus on the negative because we can't focus. Okay, you're not wrong, but...
But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness,
it's me.
Well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Smiley face. Count me in, buddy. I want to see Void Worlds. I'm so ready for Void Worlds. I'm so ready for like a Void expansion with dragons. A Void expansion with dragons? Karnark, I feel like this is like right up your alley as well. Francis.
I put my life in your ever
Let's go.
hands.
Oh, lady, I will hold you, trust me.
As much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Oh my god. She just goes like, sir? Sir? Oh!
As I've said before,
those emotes are cute as hell.
I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
He already sounds like a lot less enthusiastic about it.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
Yeah, we'll just kill them all. Yeah, with murder. It's murder. It's a meteor. It's a giant meteor.
I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
God, I really want her shoes.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
How'd that go?
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
Am I supposed to remember them? I do want to cry more. Yeah, I want to cry more. Maybe grind a little.
I did not fully comprehend the theory.
Maybe have an existential crisis.
But their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
Okay, so I'm guessing that the next few quests, maybe when is 6.2 coming out? When is it coming out? Does anybody know? Because I'm guessing that it means that this is like the startup of the next expansion, somewhat. And then the next one will actually focus on the void like heavily, maybe. You can get her whole outfit from the mock station. Oh no, I want her shoes in real life. Like, I want to wear them, me, physically. I want to have a blue crisis, yeah. End of August this month? Really? Oh yeah, I think I said I had to get more game time. Okay. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you for making alerts. Man-made void scent. Oh, that would probably smell terrible. There'll be a live letter to 12th for the likely state of release dates. I don't want to get spoiled. I thought the new expansion isn't due until 2023. Wasn't it every other year? But 2023 is pretty close. Actually. Is 2023 like weirdly close? Because I feel like it's weirdly close. You just have to change the text if you want to. But this one good? This one's good, right? This one thanks to Flamez. Weirdly, right? Weirdly.
A man-made void scent.
She's upset about that one. Fall. Where did 2022 go?
Yes.
No, exactly.
Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
I feel like Daymir, I have already heard about them in relation to Void Sense before.
If that's true, then those notes might still be
Am I
stored
wrong?
in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
oh, am I supposed to think about it? Oh no. With Graha's favorite place to sneak about? The restricted section of Numenon? Is that a thing we can do? We can go there? Oh, we can go there.
Yes, it may very well hold...
Doesn't that kind of sound like it's a dungeon? It kind of sounds like a dungeon to me.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Oh wait, there's a bunch of birthdays next month. There's a bunch of birthdays next month. Let me see. Oh, I have a lot of house stuff. I have a lot of house stuff to do. But Lander's birthday is still this month. And then in September, yeah, we have Danvers, and we have Robertson, and Falani, and Coolsty. Oh, I have a wedding on Coolsta's birthday. I will still remember to say happy birthday, though. Lander is the 22nd, yeah, I think. Let me double check. No, okay, I don't have to double check. I don't have to double check. Are we Virgo loneliest? Oh. Those are always murderers. It's my birthday next month too. Out of interest, what day? just out of interest, you know. Just wondering. So it'll be a good wedding then. It better be. It better be. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, it's a full month. The 3rd. You have a birthday on another birthday's day and Nick's parents. That's a very busy day. Extremely busy day. But at least it's on a Saturday. So you can do whatever you want, I hope. I hope you're off that day. I'm the nicest murderer. It's like, I'm just gonna stab you, it's not gonna hurt too much. It's not gonna hurt much, just gonna stab you a little bit. Shall we make a do you remember insert number of September meme in preparation? I already have my birthday meme. Don't we like the birthday meme? I like the birthday meme. Sorry. He's like, well, are we going?
Needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use.
Oh.
I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
He's like, I gotta go find my new best friend. I'm taking my birthday off and it's a Wednesday solitary stream. Good. I will see you there.
Let us be on our way as well.
Still so weird to me that people actually like and celebrate their birthdays. Okay, for me, celebrating is largely eating food that I like.
They are resolved to venture into the void.
Yes.
Do I sit idly by?
Vetra, we're just really excited about void stuff. Don't let it get to you. I don't like nor celebrate mine. Well, even with a birthday alert. Justinian hears books and leaves in disgust. Yeah, it's like I don't even know him anymore. Truly. I'm so glad I can teleport everywhere. Birthday for me is just eating lots of pizza, right? Like, birthday for me is we get to order, like, the fancy, expensive sushi. Like my green dragon roll, but at home. If all goes well, I'll be in a hospital on my next birthday and my family will stay far, far away. Can your other family come? You can't even see my arm when I do that, because there's... You missed your chance for that? Wow. Danny has your birthday now? I'm gonna have to ask Danny some questions. Is it Dirty 30? Welcome to the club. But today we are anime protagonists who are crazy, and we like it that way. Do you want to come? I'll come. Let's go. Do you have like okay, hold on. Did you give me your birthday? Did I ever perceive your birthday? Oh my goodness. Everything is so full now. I actually put everything in here. Oh, Machine's birthday is in October. Hey. Litz is in October as well. Of course, Litz's birthday is in October. Sorry, Sasha now. I have to change that also, actually. I should change that also. Sasha's birthday is an October birthday. No one's surprised. Is there any kind of con coming up in Europe we can use as an excuse? Yeah, FlockCon is happening. Surprisingly, on the day that Fran is in the hospital. What a coincidence! That is so coincidental. So I think we'll get at least raisins for his birthday. He loves the raisins though. Francis, when is the day? When is the day of you being in the hospital? If you want to, you do not have to share, but if you want to share, what is the day? If you would like to. Flocon sounds legit. We've been wanting to do Flocon for a while now. We just never could because then everything went to heck. Have good climbing on deer. Enjoy yourself. You rather not? Okay. Then we will just pick a date. We'll pick a date. Is this Tabby Scorpio? When is Lock On again? We haven't set a date. We haven't set a date yet. But we'll go and do it somewhere around Germany. If all goes according to plan, I'll be in hospital between February and March. Would you like us to show up before or after? Because then we'll just plan it just a little bit in the month after, or a little bit in the month before. Do you come and say hi? Stola, lady, do you want to go into the void? If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? Nobody. Nobody here. No one springs to mind. Have you met the people in this place? What of Scholar Champagne? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. Yeah, but everyone here kind of sucks. 'Tis settled. Let us head to the phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. She's coming with me. I'm gonna bring my wife on a date. Anyone gotta go fund me? Oh, well, the Conan Hospital. Yeah, that won't give any problems. For sure. Celebrate the recovery? I'll leave it up to Francis. Could do a day trip and visit me in the hospital? But we'd have to know if you're in the hospital. Will you be in the hospital like the entire time? Well, that's gonna be a really long time. I'm not even sure. Okay, how about this? You give me a date when you're comfortable. And then we'll build around that. How about that? It also doesn't have to be one day. We can do multiple days. Because I've been wanting to see more of... Oh, hello. I should pick that up too. I've been wanting to do a Germany trip anyway. I could talk to my wife here. Come, wife, talk to me. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7. Oh, you poor girl. And labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louisoix took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. Murder. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Should I wonder as well? Why am I... Oh, listen. Oh, never mind me. It was just an idle thought. You never know. I need to be unleashed in Germany. Go and pick up the Colsties. Was you sure to buff up until then so I could pick you all up? Maybe not if I just got surgery. I believe in you. I believe in you. It'll be $700 to reroute my return flight from Croatia to get to San Diego, so instead I'll wait and spend money on a Europe trip? Wait, to reroute my return flight from Croatia to get to San Diego? Oh, like that. Okay, got you. It's okay. We'll see you one day. One day. Ah, visitors. And quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh-ho! No furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? She's like, what are you talking about, dude? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? This is what we do. This is just kind of what we do. We disturb things, especially if they're forbidden. On the Oktoberfest? Let's go. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Demir has lain dormant in Sharlayan's archives for many centuries. Oh, because nobody wants to summon void sense anymore, I guess. And if you unearth this research, well then, surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. Actually, that is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Ah! Oh my god, okay. At one point, she's gonna meet Runar again, and I'm going to tell you right now, I will cry. I will cry like a bitch. Absolutely. And don't call me Shirley. Exactly, Wall, exactly. We seek the void. Yeah, the forbidden knowledge is the best knowledge. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand...
Shirley, you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I want to understand Just The rest of the alphabet, whatever, I don't care. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to be on fire with jealousy when she meets up with Runar. Because of Stola or because of Runar? First we cry and then we go, she's our waifu, Runar, hands off. No, it's gonna be so wholesome. It's gonna be so wholesome. Runar's gonna pick her up again. It's how we roll. Well, strictly speaking, we crouch down, tuck our heads into our chest and lean forward. Stop, drop, and roll. A lot of that. Jinx will cry and the dog will have its day. Gonna cry so hard. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? She has a point. Marvelous! That is extremely dangerous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. Oh, okay, well, hold on. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Terrible idea, sir. But she looks happy, so it doesn't matter. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Matoya? Oh god. Why, Master Foshno, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. Oh, he can. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Foshno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay him a visit to the Levelier estate and plead our case, where he will say something like, that's stupid and against the law. No. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. Piggybacking off of our hard work, I see how it is. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager, so if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosities because I want a Nobel Prize or something. Of course, Skolark. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. Don't do it. Don't do it. He might seem innocent, but he's gonna screw you over. It's bureaucracy. Oh god, it's too late. She's already gone. She's wearing AirPods. I'm almost tempted to just teleport twice. Ah! So tempted. We'll just talk to Emilian. She'll said grumpy dad, right? Right? Oh, I actually... Wasn't it reset? I think it's reset. I should probably also do those at some point. But only at some point, because I can already tell you we're gonna stream this tomorrow too. Yo, I really thought Final Fantasy would be like one day and I'd be caught up. A lie. Can I even do... I can do experts. Okay. Good for me. What about men need to be for the woman's house? He's the one cool guy in Charlie. You never know. You never know, Loneliest. Don't get complacent. You never know. I love his Clint Eastwood squint. He's like, I don't know about this. It's never just one day. It's never just one day. Listen, I didn't know how much they added. I hadn't played in a while. It's not my fault. Maybe it's a little my fault. Master Matoya. Master Shota, not Matoya. Why did I read Master Matoya? Nobody knows. I'm just thinking about her, I guess. Mistress Stola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Foshno. Is he home, by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. And don't yell at me, please. And then we crab raved, so we had it another day. Well, to be fair, making the daily goal also adds an hour to stream, so... Otherwise we would have already stopped streaming an hour ago. So technically it balanced out. It's gonna take longer when 6.2 comes out. That patch looks massive. That's okay. I'm looking forward to that. I haven't really played much Final Fantasy recently, so I'm glad to play again. Hi Thunders, what's up? Have we been able to avoid the music today? I have not because I just got my Final Fantasy XIV final box set delivered. Thunders! Oh, have fun. Have fun with that. We also have the final box set. I love it. I love it. Enjoy that, and we will. Also, hi, I hope you're having a good day. On emergency time, I regret nothing. y'all blew past it, though. You didn't have to go so hard. You didn't have to go so hard. It's good to hear. Yeah, it's a really good one. It's a really good one. Emergency time is a good time. Y'all. I do what I want. You do what you want. Yeah, no, that's true. You absolutely do what you want. You do what you want and then some. Well, well, Améliance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss. He only ever wears this outfit. He doesn't have... Oh my god. Imagine Foshno just wearing, like, lounge pants. just lounge pants. Let's go. Never regret supporting Jinzi time? Aww, you guys. Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. He's like, I can't be bothered to make you tea. This is why I like your wife better than you. Your wife is cute as heck. Have you seen her? I mean, you married her, so I guess. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Shut up. Scholar Montouchain expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you will not attempt to circumvent the Forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Which it usually is, of course. You do not understand that the... Oh, you do understand that the restricted archive are restricted for a good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? I like forbidden knowledge. Stop asking me that question. For a brother who misses his sister? She was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rifts between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. And, like, dragons, I guess. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. Just say Vertra. He knows Vertra. He knows. Maybe he wears lounge pants under his robe? Secretly, he's just like, oh my god, it's like when I have to open the door but I'm not wearing any clothes at all and I quickly put on a robe. Like that. Imagine you make lounge pants for him during the deliveries and then you see him wear it. It's what he deserves. He needs to lounge, that's why. He actually has a llama onesie for pajamas. Llama onesie. Llama wool is pretty soft, I think. Like a llama pattern, or like he looks like a llama. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Come on. Forbidden knowledge is always better, exactly. There were spoilers? This far in? Dang. Carl! She looks so happy about it. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, for uniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. He's like, that doesn't seem really useful. Never mind. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Oh, it's payment. Okay. Okay. That kills people. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldician Annex. They're gonna be like, no, it doesn't seem like a good idea. You shouldn't do it. When I visit Germany, I'm finding a bong camera for Coolsty. It's my least favorite thing to do. What, going to the Forum? Because, like, yeah, same. Oh, I should... Okay. Okay, here's a quest. I have a question. From here, I'm on Bridging the Rift now. How much longer is the main story quest? And then follow-up question. How long is the raid quest? Because I want to do that one too. Reflections hard to mystery, just find a mirror. But listen, if mirrors are real, how can our eyes be real or something like that? I don't know. Because I don't know. I haven't done the raid myself. Does anybody know how long the raid quest would be? Because I feel like maybe we wouldn't finish until Friday. You're afraid to tank them with no support? Buddy! I'll come with you. I'll come with you. The raid quest, I'd say, is slightly shorter than what you have left of the MSQ. Okay, so it's 2 days. Done. Only 2 days. I try to level up my Dragoon, then I feel comfy. Well, if I'm with you or if you're a Dragoon. You can do both. Hi, Astronaut! Hello! We were just ending, I'm so sorry. I was just asking the chat about times. Both? Okay, okay. Then we will probably still have 2. We'll probably still have 2 days. So this was just a Final Fantasy week. we'll have tomorrow and Friday still. Also, I just realized that because of my bangs, you basically can't tell I'm wearing makeup. You just can't see my makeup at all. This is just what I look like when I wake up, bar the lipstick, bar the lipstick. Why did I bother doing makeup today? Like, explain this to me. I'll do the raid after my vacation. Oh, I will be there for you. I will be there for you. Don't you worry. I did the raid last night. Are they fun ones? Question about Sandman video. How much does it spoil? I was going to watch it fully, never reading the series, but Miss just started reading the graphic novels and not sure if I should watch it while she's around. There is a point in the video where I spoil the end. And from that point forward, it is big spoilers. It is like I'm just talking about the end of the series. So if they're really into it, I would wait a little bit, but then watch it afterwards because I work really hard on it. Yeah, the first part is not that much spoilers. Like I talk about the opening basically, but what they're gonna adapt for the Netflix show, and then somewhere halfway through I do big spoiler. I do big spoiler. They're actually not bad. Good. You go as Dragoon, Jinsey goes as tank, and I go as heal. All together, or we just like have a full tank and heal team. I'm not bad about Final Fantasy week. I'm not either. I haven't played it in a while. I know not everyone likes watching it again. I feel like I say that with every game. Shut up, Jinsey. People like watching you stream. Shut your mouth. God dang. You don't even know for sure if you have eyebrows? No, I shaved those off. I drew them back, but you can't see them. Can I be honest? This isn't bad? Yes. Go on. If it's not bad. Where'd you want a no makeup kick for a while back? Do we still love seeing? Yeah, I don't like myself very much without makeup the whole time. On camera. I wake up in the morning and I look in the mirror and I'm like, I look pretty good today. But then when I turn on the camera, because my camera is kind of low quality, it doesn't look quite as good. It doesn't look quite as good. I look really tired. So I think I need to fill maybe with the lights or something. Like I need to do something else with the lights. But I'll get like an entirely new thing set up when we move, because then the lights will be a little bit better. Because here I only have 2 lights, so don't worry. I will figure something out. I'll figure something out. I'll watch to the spoilery part and then save for later. Okay, okay. Thank you for watching the video. Thank you. We love watching the stream. Okay. Thank you. I still can't recognize you? Like it's starting to happen, but I still wouldn't be able to recognize you without your voice. Is it that bad? Or, I mean, is the change that big? I shouldn't say that bad, because that's not what you meant. We love seeing you with it too, with the makeup. As long as you feel comfy, yeah, I feel more comfortable with makeup right now. I don't wear that much anyway. Like I never wear foundation, so I don't have to do that much. I don't have to like get up an hour early or anything. It's fine. That does. Thank you so much for gift sub. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. And I'm working towards it. It's more like, okay, I actually think makeup looks dope on a lot of people. I just hate putting it on. I just hate putting on makeup. It's like, it's a hassle. There are 4 lines! Yo, girls, no! I'm getting there. I'm getting to 4 lines, actually. I actually did a test for this school. I'm a super recognizer. I'm really good at recognizing faces, but some people are terrible. I'm only good at recognizing faces. I can't remember names. You said months ago you're planning to buy a new camera. When it will be? That was before May. And in May, we had some stuff happen. So we can't really... Let's just say I'm keeping my fingers crossed that they're moving the house dates. The camera's not in the cards for a while. Not in the cards for a while. But after we move, I will start like actually setting up like goals for myself. Don't worry, don't worry. There will be a new camera eventually. Eventually. Theories about why involve being held contact with faces in childhood, but I won't get that deep. Oh no. Oh god. That's psychoanalysis for people. I'm not good at that. Probably not that big of a difference for people, but like any alteration is a big difference for my face recognition. To be fair, I walk into the bathroom sometimes and I'm like, am I wearing a wig right now? Because like I feel like I'm wearing a wig. Like I look at myself and I'm like, is that real? Is this my hair? But then like I look at my fingernails and my fingernails, they're turning blue because I'm touching my hair sometimes. Did you wish that Homer Simpson's makeup gun was actually a thing? Oh yeah, it looked so good. It looked so good. Put a camera on throw and see what happens? No. No, I love you, Danvers. I love you so much. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. So don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. I still remember encountering a gal from high school at a dance I hadn't seen in 20 years. And you're like, who are you? I know your face, but who are you? No, don't worry, y'all. Don't worry, y'all. I have a firm grasp. Okay, I have a firm grasp on some things, but words are not part of that. I have a firm grasp on doing my thing. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I have firm grapes. I have very firm grapes, I will have you know. Actually, I bought cherries. I bought cherries. I bought the first cherries this year. The first cherries of this year. I don't know if they're good yet. Wow, we do have one brain cell bouncing between all of us. One singular brain cell. When the grapes wither, you just give them raisins to Sasha? I was also considering buying grapes today, but then I didn't. Okay, yeah, listen, okay, we're overtiming, but you know what? I guess it's okay to overtime a little bit. Nick's not even home. It's 3:14. Nick's not even home. He has to drive me to the doctor in 45 minutes. Probably more like 35 minutes. My grapes are so firm that they're cherries. Exactly. Okay, well, on that bombshell though, it's Nick stop for snacks. I hope he didn't. We bought so many snacks for the camping trip. I'm gonna stop talking for the rest of the day. I'm just gonna stop. You're welcome for stream, Jeff. But not your eyebrows. My eyebrows look great. You just can't see them, don't worry. I would not miss them, don't worry. I'll see you tomorrow. Roman. Have a really good one. I hope you're having a good day, even if you can't see us very often. You're welcome for stream, Skull. Be safe, Francis. Be safe. Rest your brain. I will finish my script, and I'll feel very calm about it. Good night, Ice. I go camping too. Let's all go camping. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, we're doing an outdoor excursion. You're welcome for stream, Loneliest. See you tomorrow. Flemes. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you very much. And I hope that the fire giant dies soon. I believe in you. You can do this. You were so close, I've been told. So maybe not tomorrow. Are you streaming it tomorrow? You're not streaming tomorrow, are you? No, you're not. I'll miss you. See you, Landor. See you, Robertson. See you, Danvers. Thank you again. Thank you so much, y'all. Robertson, Danvers, Colsty, y'all went literally ham. I don't know. I have no words. I will never have words for it. Just know that you own my soul, my whole entire soul. Do with that what you will. It's black as night, but you know, whatever. See you, Snooch. You're welcome for stream. You're welcome for stream, Colsty. And you're wonderful. And there's hair in my eye. What a surprise. You're welcome for stream, Ovian. Good night, Duck. Good night, Wall. You're welcome for stream. Have a great day, yokels. Good night, good night. I stream tomorrow, but not ER. Okay, next week you got him, though. Good night, Flemez. Give Baines a hug. Give all the kittens a hug. And until tomorrow, va fame.